Hello, hello. We live. Uh, yep. So this is the happening. The happening is this. We actually lost all of the saves. I was fiddling with the computer yesterday. I was upgrading it. There were hiccups. I might have forgotten to secure the save files. Eh. So yeah,
I command
we're going to have to
destiny scroll.
do the playthrough all over. This time, autosave to cloud. It was turned off. So I like incremental autosaves each turn. My cloud save file got. I think you can have like 90. You can have a limited saves on the cloud, right? So one playthrough filled up the cloud that one time, and I had to. I don't know. Something was annoying. This is years back. I turned autosave to cloud off, and yeah, the rest is history. Now that we're playing exclusively Ironman, this is not going to be a problem. But yeah, the other thing was, let's get you to 3. Everything is okay. Yeah, AI stats, legendary, very hard, Ironman. Okay. Yeah, we'll just look at this as an opportunity, and that's going to be that. Yeah, is the audio, by the way, okay-ish? Oh yeah, and now I can actually say, show you guys my super elite mega Kairos beginning strategy. Yeah, which I have not worked out 100% yet. I'm stuck at techless. Audio is prima. I'm going to take that as a audio is a okay. Yeah, cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, click it.
We have scoured the path, foreseen the future.
It
The
says
present
stream rate
belongs to
something something
Tzeentch.
unstable. Why is the bitrate unstable? Yeah, sorry guys. Yep, give me 30 seconds. Let me try to do this, and we're going back. Yeah, I was up until like 4 hours ago, trying to fix the problems I'm having with the computer. Okay, yeah. Sorry, is the quality does the quality look normal on the video? Yeah. Final question about this, and then we're going to start actually playing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What did we get? Weapon master. Not too impactful.
Demagogue. Keep moving. Kairos, Fateweaver.
Yep. Hit us with the insanity. Now, if everything goes to plan, we are going to have infinite grimoires pretty soon. At least more grimoires than we can use. So that wasn't a limiting factor last time around. And yeah, we just want to go kill these guys. Now, if everything goes to plan, the first 3-4 fights, we should take 0 casualties. Our deployment, yeah. So this is a pretty standard fight. 3, 2, you have a fireball only. We're going to use the knights. You're back. And the flamer is actually off the hook. Did I think starting changing? No, no, no. I want to get a playthrough with the Kairos character done.
Science of Tzeentch.
Yeah, I don't think the changeling plays too interestingly. Okay, well, I kind of messed up the charge there. Let's recharge. Yeah, this is a little bit shallow.
Kairos, Fateweaver. Followers of chaos. Knights.
Yeah, I am. Wait, you need to go back. I am sorry about the reset. If people tuning in were looking forward to seeing us continue the playthrough, yeah, it's totally my mess up. Yeah, we'll try to deal with it. Okay, we can get these guys. Oh, killing our own knights.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Okay, let's see if we can distract these guys a little bit. Go back, go back. Okay, cool. Everybody, shoot the Lord. You can hit a spell there. You blame Microsoft? Yeah, same. Yeah, they should have secretly backed up my files without telling me. Yeah, this is just not it's just relative. Yeah, realistically, it's not a good service not backing up your files when you don't even ask. Yeah, not happy with this quality. Go. And I think something is missing. Okay. No, we lost some Chaos Knights while I was setting up the settings. Oh no, disaster. There are two types of people, those that make backups and those that will make them. What? Yeah, no backups, just resets, apparently. Like, I backed everything up. I backed up Warhammer Total War, so I don't have to download it again. Because I do have internet download limit problems every now and then. Okay, let's get the money.
Yes. Execute. Kairos.
Route Marcher. Um, yeah, just increase mobility is okay. And we are going to try to catch Kairos whenever he's going to be backing out. Right. How much movement do you have? Yeah, we have more than enough movement to go into the water. That's a-okay. Um, yeah. Saves are in app data. Yeah, dude. I usually I do clean format on everything on all of my hard disks. Yeah, currently I have like a small SSD, big SSD, and a 4 tera HDD for like clunky things. I put my games on the SSD and everything else on the actual solid, not solid, but on the HDD. Okay. Yeah, but what you gonna do? No, but I don't know. It is a opportunity to make a better playthrough. Yeah, we're going to take the experience from the last couple of days with Kairos and see if we can actually pop off today. Yeah. The only real thing. Okay, wait. We need them to go down a little bit, and then we can charge them. But the only thing that I'm a little bit concerned here. I don't have a plan for Teclas. No, I have a plan for Teclas. Um, I don't know how to do that fight reliably. Well, I need a better plan for Teclis, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, hopefully he's not going to be too much of a problem. Okay, you need to get out. Okay, shoot one more time. Then let's start moving back. How much? 8 seconds. That's a very good reload time. Let's get you out. I think we walked into the flames a little bit. That, that's not the best. Yeah, but like we are over equipped for this fight by quite a lot. Now it's good not to take any damage because we're not going to be healing up for a little bit. Wombo combo. Okay, go, 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 go.
We go in fury. Follow the way.
Yeah, shoot and move, shoot and move. Yeah, just keep creating distance. It feels weird not having Winds of Magic available here. Yeah, Kairos, our mid lad. We need to get him to like level 10-ish so that he's back to his... It's not maximum power, but at level 10 he is going to start becoming a threat. Yeah, and it will take a while until we also juice up the intensity. Yeah, but he's not doing... yeah, he is doing crap damage. He's actually doing crap damage. Okay, we're going to sec and then we're going to try to catch him. We're going to click and spam backspace. Are you guys ready? Are you prepared for this? Okay, got him. He didn't move back too far.
I exist in the future.
Okay, nice. Spirit corruption. No, fireball. Fireball is
Kairos,
good.
Fateweaver.
There is salt in the air. Please gaze upon me.
I might have messed up a little bit. Yeah, I forgot. The plan was to have the burning head available for Teclis. We actually need the burning head. We're going to move forward with the playthrough like this. See if it doesn't make a difference. Now, we're not going to be able to reach Volul tracks next turn. We can take this opportunity to get more winds of magic.
Victory was always assured.
Yeah, we're going to be able to get winds of magic. Next turn, whatever we do, we're not going to get to reach the settlement. So get winds of magic one more time, and then go for the settlement.
Rides around you like an
We're going to spend a lot of money to get sartorials, so let's do that. This is yeah, this is the confederation that everybody's talking about. It's not that difficult to do. I found that you need to have more than 110 relationship with him, and then you'll be able to declare war and then just confederate him. So we're going to see if that's going to work for us here. We don't want to go to diplomacy. We want to go to changing of the ways, because Teclis is going to bonk the guy. So not flaming, authorial. Okay. Reform. Settlement transferred. Yeah, perfection.
we prepare for urination.
Then we want the pink stuff, the pink horror guys. And then honestly, growth. Yeah, we're going to go with growth here.
Heretical influence abounds.
Wait. This is the borrowed time. Okay, fine.
Shall surpass other gods.
Building on front. We want the proliferation thing here. Then building here. We're going with a fancy cultist, so we can actually spread a little bit more. Yeah, diplomacy. First turn, we don't have vision of the cult, so we don't have a lot of diplomacy available. But we're going to discover like half of the world next turn, so we'll be able to get a lot of money from that. It's going to be
No scryer.
okay. Yeah. Right off the bat, this is a mistake. You need to first go changing of the ways, and then you need to get the settlements. Yeah. This is a no-no. Because if you get the changing of the ways first, and then swap the settlements, we'll have 9 turns instead of 10.
I have scried all of
7. Yeah, you know what? Might as well, since we missed the skill point here. We're just going to save the points That way, whenever we get level 7, because this doesn't do anything for us on the in the battles, but if we save the points whenever we get level 7, we can fill in all the good points here, and that's going to actually speed up our fight strength quite a bit. Yeah, so let's say it's intentional that we didn't take the 1 turn cooldown. Now, another thing that I want to justify this, to like get out of it a little bit. Early on, transferring settlements is not actually a big deal because we're transferring low value settlements. The settlement transfer is going to become a much bigger deal once we get into turn 40 and above. That's when we'll be able to start getting tier 4 or even tier 5 settlements eventually, and those are going to be the value. Like yoinking tier 1 settlement, you can do that with a small army, right? It's not really a challenge. Evil eyeball, yeah, these are good traits. Iron skin, extra armor. Armor is insane. Evil eyeball, campaign line of sight, also kind of whack. Herald of Tzeentch, corrupted, cunning. Cunning is nice. I like cunning. Strong doesn't matter at all. Scaled. Scaled skin is okay. And yeah, the first one will get iron skin.
Lord of Tzeentch. More opportunities
Yeah,
for trade.
start making an army. Kairos, yeah, we said Kairos, we're not leveling him up, we're not skilling him up. Let's end the turn. That's all that we can do for this one. And there they go. If this was territorial slash settlement, he would have gotten wiped out. Hey Rednap. Luckily, yeah, luckily we do know how it goes. No, look, but we already made a discrepancy from the build, from the preordained build, which might not be the worst thing. We can check it out. Vindex. This guy we have to freaking confederate. He's just the best. He's just the best. Shucks. I don't have the. Yeah, currently we don't have Twitch notifications for raids, follows, things like that. Yeah, I didn't have time to put that on.
Eagle cult.
Oh no.
The fullness of mortal lack imagination.
Tzeentchian fire. I serve.
Oh no.
It shall be.
We're getting the cult 1 turn later as well here.
The time is not right.
Do we upgrade maybe?
Patience. Planning needs.
What if Tzeentch borrowed our time? We're moving back to campaign start.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, unfortunately, doesn't work like that. Okay,
Begin
so
the
you
rituals.
can channel magic, move forward. We're getting another guy, unearthly. Oh, even better one.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Then you're getting pink horrors.
You come to me in that time of
Wait, sorry.
they call our kind liar.
Yeah, technically these guys are going to give us more bit. more money if we declare war a little bit
What
later.
vile filth stands before me?
Give us 20 more. Give us 15 more. Give us 10 more. Holy hell. 5 more.
Do you know who I am? Whether
So
chivalrous or not,
stone.
I will strike you down,
then-
Swill.
Yeah, okay.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me. Yet you would
20.
try with words.
30. Yeah, we are going to need all the money we can get here to confederate these guys, Tarotriel's Watchers next turn.
No lies, no
Oh, guys, that's a good bit of money. And then
I will hear you now.
Raikwand,
Be warned.
yeah.
Of the destiny scroll.
Yeah, and we're going to use most of the money here to confederate Sarotriel. Yeah. Is it even worth it? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm a much big fan of Windex than of Sarotriel. I think Tzeentch Pink Fire with extra intensity just destroys early game. The Metal Lore with extra intensity, not so much. Don't forget to do this. Okay, diplomacy, objectives, winds, can do anything, changing of the ways we can do anything. Let's see. Yeah, so we have only 4,000 gold. Yeah, we're going to need to shower these guys in gifts next turn.
Tzeentch sends a serf. So
Okay, yeah, just give them one now. We'll give them the rest later. Maybe we can go to the Empire early on and find changing. So most of our movement, because that plan is a little further away from now. We're going to make that decision a little bit later. What I'm trying to say is, I don't think we can expect to be in a stable situation in 15 turns to teleport Kairos across the map. But maybe. Yeah, our first priority is always going to be to get the wasteland, and then secure a foothold, and then we'll see what we do from then on.
we witnessed eternity.
Okay. Very important. We're going to want to sec and then catch Kairos after the sec again. And if we don't catch him, that's going to be
This will have to
sucky.
wait. In the Changer's name.
Hilarious. Okay, yeah. Let's take the settlement. And remember, we need to catch Kairos after the sec. Remember. Yeah, so after like turn 6 or turn 8 on most campaigns, you get hit with medium to high RNG. Like factions are going to behave differently, the situation is going to be developing differently, stuff like that. So it's like it's a little bit harder to really make a solid plan for afterwards. Winds of Magic, any tips for wood elves that spend too many? Yeah, get rods, get freaking rods that give you magic. Um, that was the only thing that saved me. And yeah, the forbidden rods literally saved us. And also if you have extremely crap amount of Winds of Magic in a certain stack, character stack, you can technically recruit a new lord, and the new lord will start with 50 Winds of Magic. It's kind of a solution. Not really, but kinda. Yeah, but mostly just suffer. And if anybody else has an actual solution, actually a better solution, I would be interested, quite interested. Yeah, most of what I did was just pure RNG, right? I was never really going to have a lord be AFK in a province with higher Winds of Magic. That's just a waste of time. Solution for Winds of Magic on Wood Elves, because they don't have a channeling stance. So yeah, stuff is kind of scuffed.
Destroy them. Kairos, Fateweaver.
Okay, line of sight, messing our boy up. He's spending a little bit too much time moving, not enough time shooting, repositioning even.
Slaves to darkness. Science of Tzeentch. We went there.
You don't play Wood Elves often, yeah, fair enough.
Of the North.
Oh yeah, true. You can get Winds of Magic if you win fights, but again, not a big fan of that as well. Yeah, they're telling me to give up on money. Nah,
Followers of Kairos.
it's like they don't even know me. Okay, try to block some of these guys here.
Winds of change.
Just Knights can go in. Yeah, the first couple of fights are lined up pretty well for us to not have any losses. That's yeah, that's going to be always nice. Shoot, shoot, shoot. You can shoot one more time. You can move. Nice, solid. It's your own grid that sucks the mana away. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I will take the fault. My bad. Hey Cindy, just took Lothern as Nakari. Yeah, grabbing that little donut. Nice, nice. Okay, speaking of grabbing, we're going to sack and try to grab this guy before we move out of... If we move out of the settlement range, the playthrough is ruined. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like every now and then I'm just going to miss and the character will go back and it sucks. It really sucks. Okay, we're going to uh, do we wanna loot and occupy maybe? And then force out a rebellion. Yeah, we do have a pretty solid garrison. Let's wait, but if we loot and occupy, the settlement is not going to be able to get fixed. You know what? We can loot and occupy here in 2 turns. No, 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 no. The plan was to go after Teclis. Okay, so yeah, do we loot and occupy or not? Tzeentch corruption, Nurgle corruption. Yeah, we're getting -11 each turn. Yeah, the thing is, if we loot and occupy, we're going to zero out the building and then we'll have to pay 1000 gold to get it fixed. Yeah, let's just occupy them. You like playing, you like watching me play the first 5 to 10 turns because you would never but Rednap, you don't like playing with multiple characters?
Eternal Scryer.
Shame on you. Shame, shame.
Call our
Okay, and now let the scam begin. Offer payment. Oh, trade settlement. Okay, take their money. Then payments. Offer payment. We need to get 110 projected value. So, and we're going to do that with small gifts because I think it's the most efficient way. Four more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Freaking guy took all our money. And then go here.
Displease me.
Join war.
Pay with your life.
Get a little bit of the money back. And then, yeah, I really hope I'm not messing this up. We need military alliance, and this can be okay. Get a little bit of the money back, and then we can confederate. Okay, yeah, that's the secret sauce. I tried going up to 100. That didn't work. If you go up to 110 or more than 110, you're going to get 25 or 26. So if you have 100, it's minus 25. If you have 110 before you declare the war, you get 25. I'm not sure how it works. Yeah, I just live here. So let's nab the guy.
Marvelous. Magical.
Sure. Wait, did we? Yeah, we lost the quest, but that's okay.
It shall be.
Yeah, now we're going to need 2 turns to set up here. That's going to be a-okay. So you can recruit some units. Do we get pink horrors? Or do we maybe get something more interesting? Segments. We're going to get the Earthblood. We're going to need to heal everybody as much as possible. The most you do is have 3 extra lords. Yeah, fair enough.
Immortality shall be mine.
Yeah, I think like the individual lords just give you so much utility. Once I started to playing with them, I just cannot stop. I literally cannot stop.
His gaze.
Do this. Establish a cult.
The walls age.
No, we don't want any peace deals. Let's see if we can declare some wars.
Lie to me. This is the kingdom
Okay.
of
Yeah, we need to recover financially from giving Sartorial all of our freaking money. That was so much money in gifts. It was like 10 gifts, and they went from 580 to 1100. So I don't know. We gave him gave him a lot of money, like at least 7,000-8,000 gold, right? Around there. All seeing eye. Wait, are you going to give us a stupid amount of money? No. Okay. Screw you. Wait. Then screw you.
There is little point concealing
20,
I know all.
15. Yeah, now we do need Vindex to survive for 5 turns so we can confederate him, right? That's always going to be a win for us. Okay, and we're also waiting for proliferation here. This is a little bit of RNG that I'm not too hyped up about. If we proliferate the cult, it usually goes to this castle. I don't know why it never goes to any other settlements, or at least maybe that's just my RNG, my luck. So whenever we get the castle here, we discover a lot more factions, and they can bring us like 3, 4, 5,000 gold. How did I manage to confederate him without Daniel killing him? You mean Windex? Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe we got lucky, but we did confederate him last time. Yeah, he gets into trouble a lot because he's at war with more powerful opponents. Yeah, I don't know. We might have gotten lucky last time. You can use change of ways to force a peace treaty between them. Wait, change of ways. Yeah, but how easily can we get the peace treaty? Where was the peace force? No, force rebellion. Where was the thing? Evil shroud? No. Yeah, this is 16 turns away. Yeah, if everything goes as planned, we should have Vindex confederated as soon as this confederation is done. Yeah, ideally. Okay, we need to break this. You need to recruit something. What do we recruit though? Let's get pink horrors. Yeah, pink horrors, they have decent range. The problem with Teclas is he has more units than us. He is going to get us in a freaking corner. He's going to surround us with his infantry, and he's going to pound with his archers. The fight is just very hard. I'm planning to analyze the fight with Teclis a little bit more, so I can know, like, okay, this is the best way to deal with this. This is the let's say easy solution to deal with this. But yeah, I started doing that, and then I did not finish it before, because I did not plan today to restart Kairos's campaign at all. Yeah, we just lost the save.
Such glorious favor.
One slide. Okay. Well, everything here is done.
For the Weaver.
Change is coming.
Legendary Lord returns Wasn't this supposed to be 4 turns? What happened there? Eyeball, open eyes. Okay, those are fine. Do we need another lord? We have 4 here. I think we might be good. No, actually we do need another lord. Yeah, we need another lord. And then this guy is going to channel magic, and this guy is going to recruit, and that's going to be okay.
The flux god sings,
Yeah, just spend all the money.
we are the choir. Woo!
Why does it feel like I'm something? Okay, now that's it. Yeah, let's go. Now, Teclis is here. There is an army here. We can set up to take Dawn's Light next turn quite easily. Wait, go fast. Gotta go fast. And let's go proliferation. Nope.
Trained by the White Tower.
Fudge. We do not have the money.
Synergy of sorcerous science.
Okay, so we have to move Kairos up front. Increase mobility.
Fate's favor.
Then do this.
This will have
This.
to wait. Lord of Tzeentch. Onwards, instruments of the Weaver.
March, move, mutate.
Yeah, and now the bad part here is wait.
Magical.
Yeah, we need to make sure these guys are touching. Get more pink horrors, and you're good. We need this guy to level up so that we have the burning head. We need the burning head ability, so we can kill
The followers of Nerdle
whatchamacallit else a little bit better. Yeah, now
I bring Azurian's fire.
kinda lame. We're missing 3,000 gold in order to upgrade the cult. That's not helping us.
No mere follower. I am part of the Fate Architect's being.
Money. No money. Yeah. Once we kill Teclis, we are going to get a good amount of money, by the way.
Constant
It's,
change.
it's just how things go. Okay, now We need this army not to move away. Okay, it's not moving away. Yeah, this is yeah. Let me explain once the turn starts. But it's a very interesting situation with Teclis. It's a little bit of AI behavior plus yeah, like stuff like that. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, that's okay. Everybody here is going to need to jump over,
Let no obstacle hinder
and everybody that jumps over,
Empower magic.
yeah. So that's okay. We're going to jump these three guys over. Everybody that jumps over
Tzeentch looks on me.
needs to be placed very specifically. So because the AI, we're going to take the fight here manually. This army is not going to get wiped out, and it's going to be in our benefit that this army does not get wiped out, because if the AI has a reinforcing army, they're going to attack the topmost army, and we need to set up for the topmost army to either be Kairos or this guy, because we need the topmost army to be the army with the most winds of magic. Yeah, because after we jump, this guy is going to have 35 winds of magic. This guy is going to be actually pretty good, because we are going to demolish the winds of magic. We also have to set up before we declare war, so that we can actually jump inside of the zone of control. So I think that's all quite interesting.
Through Tzeentch's will.
Okay, you need to be on top.
All will fear me. Seeking intrigue.
And then you can be next to him.
Tzeentch does not will this. We move closer to destiny.
You can be in the corner because friend, you
Nothing
have the least amount of winds of magic of anybody here.
Displease me, and you will pay with your life.
Yeah, now declare war. And it says low. Now, if we auto-resolve this, it's actually going to become much worse for us next turn. Yeah, if we auto-resolve this, Teclis is always going to weave through our guys and attack the guy with the least winds of magic. And that's going to be quite the difference between, let's say 60, or let's even say 55, and this guy with 35 winds of magic. It's a pretty stark difference. Okay, do we have any? No, we don't even have items. Okay, let's go. Yeah, now Teclis's army is definitely quite powerful. Yeah, it's really the only problem in the early game for Kairos, I think. but it's not an unsolvable problem. You just have to know what you're doing, pretty much. Kairos, let's get the knights involved. Um, you need to play a lot safer. Yeah, I wonder if we can use the forest edge strat actually here to edge out a little bit of an advantage. Oh yeah.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Their reinforcements. The reinforcements is quite significant actually, right? If we spawn first, we are going... They don't have any quick units. So if we spawn first, we're going to be able to run away. Oh, okay, yeah. Fireball, undodgeable. Winds of Magic. Yeah, we have enough for quite a few burning heads. Okay, let's get out of range with Kairos at least.
Charge. Blue and gold. Scared 9.
Okay, start the spellcast, then start running.
This way. Changing ways. Spread change.
Oh no, it swerved. It took a bad swerve.
The cult is ready. Run.
Okay.
I have my master's favor.
And this is complicated.
On your word.
Fates guide us.
Hide the Chaos Knights. Oh no, wait. We saw a Spearman unit coming in here.
This way.
I know.
Yeah, let's try focusing them a little bit. Yeah, the lady is not on a mount. Maybe we can do something about that. We need to start eliminating the archers. And this is a pretty okay fight. It's nothing too difficult. But we want to have like 0 casualties here. We can't have 0, but we want to have it as close to 0 as possible. So yeah, that's why we're actually pacing around like this.
Onward, Northmen. On the way. Bringing ruin.
Okay, that was a whiff.
Spreading corruption.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Savage duty. My wings spread.
Attack.
Fly us there. Eternal.
Yeah, now we do have a good amount of healing here, which is not bad. 15 armor. Let's see if we can do something about this. Yeah, you're getting firebolt to death. That's not fun. Logan Seaguards, -1 unit. That's amazing.
Claim their souls.
Okay, yeah. Kairos does need to leave the premises.
Darkness calls.
I will move.
You need to get out. Yeah. Let's get Kairos to heal up.
It brings destruction. We go in fury. Destroy.
Yeah, let's wipe these guys out so they don't reinforce the next fight.
Conquest.
We are the cult.
Kairos, Fateweaver. Tzeentch's chosen.
And we can spread these guys out a little bit.
He has moved.
Okay, too easy,
Change.
at least on paper. Wait, you need to get out. You need to troop.
I know where to go. The Raven God's will. Follow the way.
Okay, this guy's barrier is back. That's a-okay. We're going to want to zone with. Oh. Yeah, I mean, leave Kairos alone for a moment. Dude gets shot to pieces.
We have moved.
Hey Donut, looking forward. Yep. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're gonna make it a good one. As long as Tickless doesn't punch us in the face too hard.
Moving now. It is foreseen.
Let's get the Harpies involved a little bit.
Fly us there. We have Battle Master. For Tzeentch.
After Tickless, tic-tac-toe. After Tickless, I'm not absolutely sure. My plan is to mostly go wherever we see a weakness. Wherever we see an opportunity, we're going to try to capitalize on the opportunity. And yeah, it should be pretty good. I am going to prioritize taking over the wasteland first. Aha.
Lord of Tzeentch. We went there. Science of Tzeentch.
Okay, I think we're doing quite okay. You need to get back. Ooh. Yeah, just as I said, I think we're doing okay.
Tzeentch's trickster.
You need to get back.
Must a bit move.
It is foreseen. Taking ground.
Yeah, try to push these guys off of our guy so he can maybe run away.
The winds of change.
Yeah, Chaos Knights, we need the Chaos Knights alive.
For the changer of ways. Changing ways. This way.
Okay.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Relocate. You can go here. Let's push a little bit with these guys. Knights are fine, I think.
Moving. Get there. I will move.
Yeah, it's I think it's definitely kinda hard to not take damage against range units whenever the AI has range units.
Yes, master.
Flames to darkness.
Okay, wait. Kairos is taking damage there. We definitely don't like it.
Charge. They will burn.
Keep healing here. Knights, we need to get them away from the spearman.
Eternals cry.
Yeah, our mage guy needs to chill, stop fighting. Yeah, we're also fighting in the woods. Is not the smartest thing.
I have my master's favor. Kairos, Fateweaver.
Okay, perfect.
Followers of chaos.
We need to kill the ladies. We need to heal a little bit. That's going to be our objective here. So, unit healing. Everybody else is actually a-okay.
Many eyes shall see.
Cords of chaos.
Yeah, wait, what did I miss in chat? This was a pretty tight fight. You haven't bought any DLC ever, so you don't have access to all the new stuff. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to change things. Ooh, we have only one more heal.
On your word. Fight.
Break their minds! Army of the Dark Gods!
Yeah, Tzeentch Kairos. Kairos is definitely like really Kairos is all you need to have fun with Tzeentch.
Lord of Tzeentch! Crush them! The Stranger's chosen!
We have only one heal here.
Lord of Tzeentch!
One heal remaining.
Lord of Tzeentch! Keeper of the Destiny Scroll! Men of the North! The Horde!
The deceiver's servant.
Go here, go here, go here. You guys can switch targets. Yeah, wait, why aren't you going after the spearman?
Will be dire.
Okay, go,
We foresaw
go.
their doom.
We have to kill the characters and then we'll be fine. Also, we do want not to wipe out this army. Just take it down as much as possible. Shucks. Furies, not the best chase unit. Okay, okay. They're deleting them. Wait, is the cultist of Tzeentch the guy that gives us movement in the DLC? Okay, 21 losses. Yeah, this was a very, I think, clean fight. 40,000, 5,000. We didn't really use the flame spell all that much, I guess. We got 3,000 gold. That's going to definitely help. Okay. And then we have to sack this because we got a cult going, right? Then we just sack.
Lord of Tzeentch.
And now, yeah, because we were very close to the settlement whenever we embarked. Yeah, if we moved ashore from this distance, we wouldn't be able to relocate Kairos. It doesn't really matter that he's marched out. This is not a thing that we can afford to lose. Regiment unlocked. ROR.
A squealing synergy of
Yeah, this is a thing. We could have gotten greater. We could have gotten greater arcane conduit by this much XP. Yeah, I'm not sure if
Fateweaver.
it's scripted or not, but boy, oh boy. Turning head, wait, increase mobility. Uh, yeah, let's go with increased mobility.
This victory.
I think most of the spells that we're going to cast this turn are going in the fight are going to be from Kairos. The leadership, armor, unbreakable. Yeah, we're going to get the Thunderbolt. Can we get something better here? No. Wait, is Windblast better? It does like 20% more damage on paper. Okay, let's check out Windblast and heal. Yeah, we're most likely going to spam healing on our units, and that's going to be the end of it.
Winds guide our ascendancy.
The other one gives weakness to fire.
Of the Destiny Scrolls.
Reduce armor. Their units are not going to have a lot of armor, so I don't. Yeah, I'm going to try Wind Blast this one time. Weapon strength. Yeah, we're going to give everybody. This is not going to be a significant stat boost, but just give it to them. That's going to be a-okay. Minus 19. Yeah, and we're going to use this guy to reinforce the rebellion. The rebellion should be auto-resolvable. Yeah, now this is the hard part.
Strangers chosen.
The hard part being Teclis. This army is extremely wounded. Yeah, this is something that I haven't had time to check. Like, are we supposed to leave this army a little bit healthier so that Teclis wants to have the army join the fight, and then he has like, because if Teclis cannot attack this guy with this army and then backspace, so he stops the movement midway. This army is not going to be able to move through the red line here. So if he wants this army to reinforce, he either has to... no, actually, it's just the one option. He has to attack this guy. Hey, Funny. Why restart? I was upgrading my computer yesterday. Yeah, let's get into a loading. I'll tell you guys all about it. But yeah, short story. I was upgrading my computer yesterday. I had to format, but before the format, I had so many issues that I kind of raged a little bit, and I completely forgot to save the playthrough. Like it's like my fault 100%. Okay, can we get money? We need to meet more factions so that we can get some more money.
I exist in the
Okay, yeah. Let's pray. Let's pray.
My power is undisputed. I have scribed all of time.
Yeah, we'll have okay reinforcing. So that's not perfect, but it's good enough. Yeah, perfect would have been if he attacked Kairos. That's like 25, 20 something winds of magic extra. Um, yeah, Phoenix. These guys were not going to count. So yeah, is this like good news for us? He doesn't have a lot of archers. Yeah, slightly scary matchup, but I think we can do it. These guys are going to shred infantry. They're definitely scary. But I'm pretty sure they're preferable over... wait. Are we setting up here? Yeah, we'll be setting up here. Sorry, they are preferable over mass amounts of archers. Oh, snap, we got 9 more winds of magic. Seconds. Let's show this guy. Maybe they stop looking for us then. Okay. Four.
Men of the North! Yes! Souls and sorcery! Kairos!
Oh, wait a minute. I saw something scary. Enabled default guard mode. Yeah, we want a very limited amount of units not to have guard mode by default. Okay, go here, go here, 7, 8. These guys are 3. Ooh, Kairos, buddy, friend. Yeah, this is good thing. We can get the Phoenix killed this way.
We are many.
Okay, yeah, Kairos needs to get out of the bundle.
We went there. My wings spread. The Horde surge!
Oh snap. Gotta stop snapping.
It is foreseen. On the way.
Okay, we're taking a good amount of damage.
Lies destiny. Marching.
Okay.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Yeah, Kairos is taking a serious amount of damage here.
Fate's guide.
You can go flank.
The cult is ready. Charge. Attack. Hurry. Spread change.
Kairos, Fateweaver. Their fate will be dire.
Yeah, if you can finish off. Furies. Ooh. Chaos Knights. Yeah, not to say too much micro, but too much micro.
Tzeentch. Lord of Tzeentch. The winds of change.
Yeah, Kairos is dying. Yeah, if Kairos dies, it's game over, right?
Follow
Can't do that.
Battle Master. We went there.
Okay, move over.
Claim their souls. Kill them.
Okay, you know what? Let's just keep moving them around.
Seeking victims. Lord of Tzeentch. Ruin. I have my master's favor. We have moved. I know where to go. On the way.
Okay, Furies. I actually don't care if we get the Furies killed.
I already agreed. The traitor's chosen. It is foreseen. The Raven God's will.
Yeah, I don't care if we get the Furies killed, but we don't really need to get them killed on purpose.
Eternal Sclaya. For Tzeentch. Moved.
Okay, kill the catapult.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
Follow the web. To battle! Kairos, Fateweaver.
You know what? It feels like we're doing okay here.
My wings spread.
Oh, Yeah.
Ready to
Did we get the Furies wiped out? Yeah, we did. Okay. We are able to recruit Furies, I'm pretty sure, so it's not a huge deal.
Taste of Tzeentch.
rocking watcher. Fates guide us. Attack! Kairos, Fateweaver. It is foreseen.
Wait, friend. Don't mess around too much.
The infinite weave.
Let's get the character stack. Send it after whatever this guy's here.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
Mangle them.
We are eternal.
Yeah, the pink horrors are doing well. Kairos is doing okay.
Kairos, Fateweaver. Attack!
Yeah, the flamer is okay.
For the changer of ways.
Okay. You're taking damage, move back.
My wings spread.
Yeah, I think we're maybe not getting destroyed here.
Fight.
Ride for Tzeentch. Very well.
Exalted flamer, get back a little bit.
Of the destiny scroll. Follow the web.
Oh, what do you mean the battle is lost?
No victory remains. Kairos, Fateweaver. We have a calling.
Many eyes shall see.
Tzeentch is chosen.
Yeah. Are these guys for real?
Have my master's favor.
They're going to roll like this.
Where to go?
Yeah, we're out of heals here.
The schemer calls. It is his will.
I already agreed. Shifting position.
Charge.
Let's get the knights back. We need the knights back.
Change. Deceit. Power.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Exalted flamer. I'm a little bit afraid for the exalted flamer. Yeah, if we had a little bit of winds of magic here, this would have been much easier.
Crush them. Conquest.
Okay. We have their characters surrounded.
Army of the Dark Gods!
Come up with your hands up. Come out with your hands up, sir.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, the charge did it. Wait, stop firing at will. Yeah, we didn't lose any characters. I don't think we even lost units here. So that's all nice. Yeah, what was Teclis's defeat trait? Was it anything good? Do we not kill him? Click. Warhammer 3 defeat trait. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to learn. These are Kairos. Where are the Kairos? Checklist, Winds of Magic Power reserve capacity for the army. We can, yeah, we can definitely get that one. Okay, so get Teclis low, but don't kill him.
Deceiver's servants.
Hey Kovgi, no, it's a it's a Slavic accent. Yeah, I'm from the Balkans. Yeah, hard to read. Okay, Teclis deal a little bit more damage. I'm more concerned why we can't kill this dude. Actually a little bit concerned. Yeah, like the blue horrors are doing a better job at wounding Teclis than we're doing at killing this guy with a character stack. Okay, well, that was a freaking nerve-wracking fight. But now that the fight is over, we in theory should have a little bit better time with other things. Okay, come on. Come on, we believe. How much melee defense? 79. Okay, I guess it makes a little bit more sense why we're not getting him. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this is just a lot of money that we would lose if we don't get them. Loss of 71 to 40, 42. Yeah, we ate so much damage on the characters. We absorbed so much damage with the characters. I think that's what saved the fight here. Oh yeah, we got the Chaos Furies wiped out. I'm really not upset about this because I don't even remember if I played with the Chaos Furies at all last time I played Kairos. They were pretty much just in the background floating. Yeah, reduce the upkeep. That's one way to do it. Okay, and then get money. Oh yeah, and this is one huge thing, one huge additional thing, because we got Teclas. We're going to kill him for even more money, but because we killed his main army stack, we made like 5,000 gold from that alone, and then we got even more gold from the other armies in the area. So yeah, it's been pretty good. Unlurk Hauser, you just missed the biggest fight of the playthrough. You just missed it. Defeat Teclas. Okay. Deepwood Branch, Potion of Strength. Yeah, we got a bunch of items. That's fine. You missed the biggest fight so far. Yeah, true. The biggest fight so far.
Lord of Tzeentch. Through Tzeentch's will. Lord of Tzeentch. In the Changer's name. Lord of Tzeentch. For the great game.
Okay, so you friend, we're going to go in. And we can even take this opportunity to just heal everybody up. After the fight, sec. Yeah, just be very clear that we sec the settlement here. How's is work making you miss out on the good fights? I think you need a career change, man. That's not okay. It was a really good fight. I don't know if it was a really good work, but it was a really good fight. Okay, let's get everybody in here. Okay. Chaos Knights go in the back. And let's start the healing fiesta. Let's remove the guy with the most healing. We can min-max the heals. Yeah, this guy needs the least amount of healing. Yeah, they're being patient. That's cool. Nice. No, units are fine. And we don't have a lot of Winds of Magic, but yeah, that's also okay. We can heal a little bit more whenever we go to kill Teclis as well. And we oh, this guy is level 7. So it's not really a big deal, but if we leveled Kairos up because he just got level 7, if we leveled him up, we were going to be much more efficient in healing here. We could have maybe gotten everybody up to max healing. Almost definitely. Max health, sorry. Okay, you're the top healed unit now. We are going to lose a little bit of health whenever we bomb rush these guys. Because we are gonna bomb rush them. 1, 2, 3, year 1, year 2, year 4. Okay. Yeah, now we have a button for everybody.
Of the Destiny Scroll.
The schemer calls.
Yeah, no more heals, no more heals.
Cultist of Tzeentch. Yes, master.
We are done with our Winds of Magic. Okay, let's go kill the loyalty guards here, and then give everybody melee everybody else to death.
Change, deceit, power.
Yeah, Kairos and the cultist, they are the weakest links here. Ooh, speaking of weakest links, wait, let's shoot once and then run away. Now, the Exalted Flamer is also something we can heal. Not too big of a deal.
Spread change.
Okay, keep going for the archers.
I have my master's favor.
Oh, it's a little hill. That's why you're not shooting. Fair enough. Yeah, Mr. Flamer is also a kite master in his free time.
On your
Okay,
word.
let's go. He is taking a little bit of damage. Let's stop these guys from moving. Wait. Yeah, they're just a spearman unit.
We are the cult.
Nothing too scary.
Changing ways. It is his will. Perish
Okay,
in
cultist.
eldritch flame. Charge. This way.
I see
Okay,
the past.
we don't really like how much damage Kairos is taking here.
Moving.
We win.
Yeah, this is stupid. Should have brought in the units actually.
Going.
We could have done this a little bit
The
easier that
deceiver
way.
servants. This is right.
Yeah, trying to keep them out of the fight
Changing ways. I will.
was slightly sus
Many
decision.
eyes shall see.
Just a little bit. No, don't charge in.
I already agreed.
It's okay. The fight is going to be done quite soon. Okay, one flame there, one flame there, and we are going to be
Eyes of Tzeentch.
done pretty much.
Saw their doom.
Yeah. Level the flamer up a little bit and we'll be done. We want. Oh, he's already rank 5. I don't think we've had 5 fights until now. He's rank 5. Yeah, which is more accuracy for us, more reload. Yeah, more reload. Yeah, pretty good. 0 casualties, that's fine. We only we only gave a little bit of the health back that we healed up. It's not big of a deal. We're also going to fight Takeless now. Get Syrian Eaglet. Sick.
Bring me their wealth.
Oh, nice. We already have a guy on a disc.
My power is undisputed.
Yeah, nice, nice.
We will hold out.
Pyrrhic victory. Let's see if we can bring the guy in. At the very least, he can get some experience. Deepwood branch, sort of battle, fuse, sort of strife, kinda better.
I get stronger.
Yeah, so we're not able to attack them. If he was able to attack them, he would have gotten a little bit more experience. This is still worth it. Almost 3,000 gold just for the rebellion, which I think is kinda
Those
nifty.
that serve your cause gain experience over time, my lord.
Oh, wait. Do we have? Yeah, because we formatted minimal. Yeah, we're going to get minimal advice. So those that serve us get experience apparently.
Fateweaver.
Who you?
Time abides.
Okay, if we move here
This way.
and then kill this guy with another guy,
Of Tzeentch.
who has the most magic? Oh yeah, before I forget again. Great Arcane Conduit. So we get Spell Mastery. Spell Mastery is actually going to heal more, right? Get everything here, which is kinda nuts. Wait, yeah, let's do it like this. Now, we're going to be able to heal so much more in the coming fight. We have Life Bloom, which is healing. Probably more important than Life Bloom, we got Life Leech. This is going to make our Winds of Magic almost sustainable, almost unexpected. We won't be able to spend them. Then Spell Mastery 15 here, and 20 Spell Mastery somewhere. I just don't know where it is. It's from this thing. So yeah, not only are we going to get Winds of Magic back whenever we cast spells, but the spells that we cast are going to do more. Just 10 out of 10. Let's go Spread Corruption. We weren't even using Burning Head in the actual fight, which I think is kind of interesting. 55, yeah, so this guy is going to attack.
Every step grows Tzeentch's domain. Chaos will rule. Lord of
Okay,
Tzeentch.
and Okay, I forgot something. We want Kairos to actually take the fight because it's techless. And go really. Yeah, we want the defeat trait on Kairos. 10 wins of magic extra. He is going to like oof. Actually, maybe it's not even that big of a deal. 10 extra wins of magic on Kairos. Whether he has 140 wins of magic or 150 wins of magic, he's going to have pretty much infinite amount wins of magic. Yeah, but you know, it's still a decent defeat trait. Let's take it. Oh no. Uh, they know the plan. They know the plan. They're not going to allow us to just heal everybody up.
Destiny scroll. The infinite weave.
Okay, let's hide these guys. These guys can retreat and get everybody here so we can potentially heal up. Ooh, we have a disc rider as well. Yeah, we just want to heal up before the fight ends.
Kairos, Fateweaver. Yes. I see the past and
Let's see if the disc rider can go get the chariot and Teclas. We should be able. Everybody here is faster than Teclas. We should be able to run away from Teclas.
eternal Scryer.
Yeah, just try not to kill Teclas.
Fires of Tzeentch.
Yeah, it feels like we might accidentally kill Teclas.
The winds of change.
This guy is pretty healthy. Let's try to bait Teclas away with him. You're also done healing.
Rocking Watcher. Kairos, Fateweaver.
Yeah, we're going to get like 1-2 more heals and end the fight. And wait. Let's give this guy the experience.
Yes.
Yeah, wait, let's see how much experience. So we need 500 experience to rank up. How much experience is Teclis going to give us? Yeah, we can see after the fight. Going to show. Yeah, so we at least got 500 experience. We did get the rank up. Yeah, and a tiny little speck of experience, so a little bit over 500.
Keeper
Okay, then we can take the settlement here.
Witnessed eternity.
And these guys are not even close, but we can take the settlement here with Kairos. We can also reinforce, and we're going to spend the turn. Ah. We have to send Kairos after Oxyotl, right? We can also actually send Kairos towards Tic-Tac-Toe. Not a bad idea. Yeah, what if we do that and then we get Sartorial to fight with everybody else?
Lord of Tzeentch. Lord of Tzeentch.
Marvelous. Magical. Madness.
The schemer calls on us. Through Tzeentch's will.
End their fate.
Yeah, freaking hell, that might be decent. That might be actually decent. Yeah, let's do it like that. So then is we do this fight. Hey Lucky, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't have notifications today. I'll have them set up by tomorrow again. Yeah, currently my computer has Steam, OBS, and Warhammer on Steam. Nothing else. It's completely naked.
We are many.
I see the past and tomorrow.
Yeah, can I ask you guys something? How many hours does it say that I've been streaming this session today
Charge.
We have moved.
on Twitch for you?
Follow the web. The winds of
2 hours, okay. Yeah, because on my Steam manager it says 11 hours, so there's something going on with that as well. Now here we're just going to kill the range units very quickly,
their minds will disintegrate.
and after we kill the range units we're going to have a much better time.
Raven God's will. Yes.
Why did they suddenly... Yeah, let's get the units out of the map. I don't like being ignored like this.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Doesn't feel too good.
Watcher.
Okay, yeah, currently we have 135 intensity. Whenever we get Kairos up a couple more levels, he's going to get even more intensity.
My master bids move.
Yeah, pretty freaking sweet.
Flux
Okay. You can also hit them with a fireball to the face.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
And yeah, we're going to chase a little bit with this guy. Get a little bit of experience and just end the fight right there. Are we full health? Yeah. Full health. Spearman. We can get a pretty good shot here if we can. Oh, they got into the woods. Fine. What's my favorite Tzeentch unit so far? Kairos. Probably the Flamer, but the Flamer, this guy is literally a Tzeentch equivalent of a blunderbuss unit. Like, it does high damage. The blunderbuss is better than the Flamer, but the Flamer, no, it's not. It's not even more satisfying. But the Flamer does do a very good job. It does an exceptional good job. I think the pink horrors and the blue horrors are hilarious and a lot of fun. But I don't know what's... I currently do not have a favorite unit. Put and occupy. We need to get everybody quite mad, so whenever we get to the Fortress of Dawn, Sartorial is the one guy that has Siege Attacker, so we're going to get Sartorial on the other side of the thing. Unearthly Reflexes, oh, that's so good. Yeah, let's get it.
Lord of Tzeentch. Kairos, Fateweaver. Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, and then one of these guys
Lord of Tzeentch.
is going to have to be sacrificed.
Through Tzeentch's will.
Iron Skin. No.
In the Changer's name.
Open Eyes. Maybe.
Sworn to the Architect.
Yeah, we're going to sacrifice the guy with the experience.
Fate requires a
What's
sound
this
swear.
sacrifice that we speak of?
Great plans demand patience.
We're going to send this guy to the fortress, and then we're going to kick him, swap him out with Sartorial. We can actually do that right now, and it's going to be even better. Yeah, swap him out. Winds of Magic is freaking abysmal. We'll have to work. Wait. We can actually work on that. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of growth and money here, but it's I would say it's a good trade. Yeah, we're giving like 5 lords more Winds of Magic. Okay, and then you can get more Winds of Magic.
The Oracle's forbidding.
And then you can get more Winds of Magic.
This will have to
Yeah,
wait.
these guys don't matter. They can just march out and reinforce, right? Yeah, and it's going to be a funny thing if we can't take this. Yeah, we'll be able to take it. Okay.
Lord of Tzeentch.
And Kairos, we're going to go kill Zlatlan, and we're going to continue north with Kairos. I don't have a lot of experience with the Skaven here, though. Yeah, these guys should be afraid of us for at least like 10-ish turns, and in 10 turns we are going to go after them. Now what we need to do is make an army. Yeah, we need to make an actually huge army. So Sartorial, we're going to reinforce his army a little bit. Take the fortress, reinforce his army, and send this army stack to get Oxyotl. Sartorial, yeah, with the impossible egotist, we should be able to get Oxyotl fairly easily. What I don't like about Sartorial is that he has Searing Doom. Searing Doom, the AI is going to dodge the hell out of the Searing Doom spells. The AI has no chance of dodging wind spells, but bombardment spells, they're like getting out of the way every time. Kairos. Yeah, let's fill this out. Yeah, you know what? Delaying going for changing of the ways so that we can make Kairos the best spellcaster in the game on turn 5 or 6 is pretty good. And what did we really lose? 1 turn of transfer settlement cooldown, which not really that important. So if we get a non-aggression with Morbius, we won't be able to attack them for 20 turns from this point. That's just oh no. Flamer has singular missile. How can I compare it to Blunderbuss? Yeah, but it does do less area of effect damage, the Flamer, but it does high intensity armor piercing damage, which is pretty close to a Blunderbuss unit. And also, the biggest comparison to a Blunderbuss unit is, I think, their range. Like the Blunderbuss units and the Flamer units, they need to go face first into their enemy, and yeah, you have to put them into a pretty awkward situation every time. Oh, one thing I kinda forgot. We're going to need a little something to keep the Dawn's Light under control so they don't get a new army stack there. Well, we need an army to keep bonking Dawn's Light. Is there any chance that you can reach? Evil Eyeball. Field Skin. Familiar cooldown. Control. Dark Fury. Yeah, let's go with this guy.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. Sands devoid of interest.
And yeah, I definitely agree. We're definitely mucking around a little bit too much with the income. Do we have new factions? No, not yet. We need the cult to proliferate here. It's just such a big reward. Where is it? If this cult actually spreads, we find new factions that are going to give us a good economic boost. Trickster cult has been discovered. Yeah, last time, even though they discovered it, they didn't do anything about it. I'm going to hope that's going to be the same again. And did we forget to do anything? We're waiting for a tier 2 settlement here, so that's not going to happen. Yeah, we're also going to start raiding the settlement to provoke a rebellion in 2 turns ourselves.
For the Raven God. I wonder what lurks in those depths.
Okay, yeah, we're done. Oh wow, they're helping us. Kairos, yeah, dude, Kairos is such a good lord. The army change, no, sorry, the spell selection change on Kairos, I think is quite good.
Of Tzeentch.
Okay, close defeat. Yeah, that's a okay, friend. That's a okay. Just agree to disagree. We're going to sack the settlement. It's a tier 2 settlement. They're building it to a tier 3. But yeah, since it's a tier 2 settlement, we can sack it. And then we can loot and occupy it. And then we can get a rebellion maybe going.
For the great game. Fate's favor. Since the creep.
Yeah, are these going...
The outcome is fated.
They are going to beat us up.
Chaos will rule.
Sorrow Strife, yeah, that's not going to help. Unholy. Am I trying to get Sartorial back? No, we have him. Unless I'm not getting the... Which happens quite often. Yeah, let's raid the settlement a little bit. In fact,
As fate entails. Take everything they have.
we can raid the settlement into a rebellion this turn.
All will
So that's going to be good. We really need to sack the settlement here. If we allow this army to get built up, it's going to become that much harder for us in the future. Yeah, and then another thing is Zlatland does have an army, and we do have a freaking cracked Kairos, but can we solo win the fight? I don't know. Let's go back to the pink fire of Tzeentch. I I do like the pink fire of Tzeentch, especially once we have a little bit more of intensity going on.
The great schemer twists the world to his desire.
Now sartorial. They have normal archers. We should be able to kill their archers and then deal with the spearmen. Yeah, what if we bring one more guy over?
Lord of Tzeentch. For the Weaver.
Yeah, let's bring the guy that can fly over.
We move closer to destiny.
Take the units out.
For the Changer.
This is
In the Changer's name.
this is the guy that can fly.
Each step is ordained.
Well in defeat. Yeah, so I think we're going to be able to kill the archers between Sartorial and this guy. They're both flyers. Yeah, we should be able to juke the spearmen for long enough. Is it risky though?
Fight for Tzeentch. As the architect wishes. I can't go any further.
Okay, decisive victory low. Actually, perfect. Yeah, gorgeous. Sword of Strife, Deepwood Branch, Potion of Strength. This,
Strength flow.
and now it's medium.
Bring them death. We charge. Insane.
And now it's low. Yeah, items are actually working against us. Let's do the auto.
Your soul is mine. Gold for Tzeentch's glory. Through Tzeentch's will.
Okay, so next fight we should not let that one be an auto resolve. All seeing eye, ooh, friend. We need them to survive for one more turn.
A smaller player of the great game approaches. How quaint.
This is bad though. Even if they, we are going to do it, but we're going to have to delete our cult here. If we confederate them, we're going to get the crystal spire, and the cult is going to get destroyed.
Eternal Scryer.
Yeah, last time we did this, last time we confederated them, we had so much luck, because I think they had these two territories. Windex had these two territories, but lost the crystal spire. So whenever we confederated him, we confederated these two territories and did not hold the crystal spire. That's just RNG. We are going to confederate him though if we can. We're just going to yeah, stop building now, because this building takes 300 maintenance per turn. We've already invested like 1,800 into making this building, so that's going to get wasted. But I'd say it's worth it getting Vindex. He's an extremely good legendary lord.
Well of eternity.
He's going to be the second best lord that we have after Kairos. Okay. We can go kill Skaven, have a easier time. Yeah, but let's say we're not interested in easier. Cough, cough. The fight here probably not going to be too difficult. We'll check it out. It's a tier 1 settlement. We can, yeah, we can sack it and then loot and occupy, so that we can get a rebellion whenever we take Zlatlan. Okay. Wait, sorry. Did we get you items? No, we didn't. Didn't give you items. Deepwood Brand, Sword of Strife, Potion of Strength, Obsidian, and this. Artilleries. Don't need any. Yeah, this is a fight we want to do probably with just Kairos. Kairos needs to carry us here. Hey, Mike, thank you for the follow. We also hit a follower goal, 390 followers. Yeah, it means a lot, really. Let's find some trees. Give these guys done. Yeah, we can probably hide them behind the hill here and then get them in a corner or something. I didn't check if they have cavalry. They don't have cavalry, so the flamer is going to be relatively safe.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
3, 2, okay.
Our fates shall be woven. Your past is our tomorrow.
Yeah, sorry guys. That was me. Had
On the way.
everything is a little bit messy for me right now, but we'll manage. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. So yesterday I had computer parts in my house for the last 2 weeks, and I've been just dreading the day that I would have to upgrade my computer, because whenever I upgrade my computer, it's not just me. Every person I know, whenever a computer gets upgraded, it gets scuffed up, something stops working. Every time, all of the time. Like, I've been, yeah, I'm pretty old now. I've been making my computer since I was like 16. So almost 20 years, 20-ish years. So it's not like I don't know what I'm doing, but it's always freaking something. And anyways, I start upgrading my computer yesterday. Everything goes well. I cleaned the computer out. Cable management, I didn't really do that, but it's not too messy. The cables are not catching anything. Everything is okay, right? So 2 hours into cleaning the computer, setting everything up for the computer, I switch out the motherboard. I put on the CPU cooler. Everything is amazing. Everything is well, pretty new, shiny, things like that, you know. And then it turns out I have, and this has never happened to me before, I forgot to pick up the RAM. I forgot to pick up the RAM sticks. I had DDR4, I was upgrading to DDR5, so not compatible. I didn't have RAM, so I was I spent like 3-4 hours going to pick up the RAM sticks. That was quite the thing. That was quite a lot of fun, gotta tell you. Let's see. Chaos Warriors here are going to be able to do that.
It's move.
Okay, reposition.
The cult is ready. Eyes of Tzeentch.
Yeah, we can heal up quite a bit. It's not going to be a big deal. These guys we can also retreat a little bit. Yeah. So anyway, it's getting pretty late. I'm back with the RAM. Everything else is already set up. So after I got it into the computer, I booted it up. The computer booted. Everything looks normal. Yeah, and then I format. Okay, we're going to just get everybody here out of the map. That's going to be fine. Yeah, the first reset after the computer gets formatted, and at this point I am a little bit pissed off because yeah, it's late. I don't want to miss my stream in the morning. Ooh, can you get out of the map, please? Yeah, cool. But yeah, I don't want to miss my stream in the morning. I am a little bit mad at myself. So what happens is I forgot. I went straight for the format. I forgot to save the playthrough to get my save. Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous. We need to get these guys away. Let's get everybody away a little bit. And then after I did the format, with which I forgot again to get the save, the Kairos save. I restart the computer because after you format you need to reset. It's just standard. And the computer does not. The computer boots up. The fans are wearing away, but the screen, the monitor is dead. There's no signal. And 2 hours after that, turns out something is wrong with the RAM sticks. They're not load. I don't know. Like one RAM stick, both RAM sticks work in every slot individually, but they don't work if I put them together in parallel slots, like in slot 1 and 3 or 2 and 4, right? So yeah, I was literally just trying to make things work until 4 hours before I started my stream. Okay, you need to fly up, friend. Just fly up. Move away. Let's kill the skink. The skink skirmisher. Yeah, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. That's not even a thing. And yeah, currently I have only one RAM stick in the computer. The other one is on the floor, waiting for the stream to end. so that we can continue troubleshooting. But the game is running pretty well. It's probably even running a little bit better than before. So yeah, not going to complain too much. But it's, I don't know, it's always just a pain in the butt whenever you need to upgrade a computer.
Going. Spread chain.
You can download RAM for free. Yeah, dude, I remember that one. Ooh, I do remember that one.
The schemer calls.
Yeah, I remember everything, man. Wait, go back. We don't need the screen. Yeah, I don't know if this was the case for you guys, but whenever I was a small kid, at least where I lived, we were measuring how good your computer is by whether it's a Pentium 4 or Pentium 3. If you had a Pentium 3, and we had no idea what a Pentium 4 or a Pentium 3 was, it was just the name of the computer. Like, whenever I was a kid, me and my friends for the longest time, we had no idea computers had different parts and different grades of parts. Like, it's, yeah, it either turns on or it doesn't. We had no idea why one game would run better on my computer and run worse on somebody else's. No freaking idea. It was a mystery. What could it be? Yeah. Yeah, probably his electricity was a little bit worse than mine, or something like that. No, no shot anything else was amiss. You get a Celeron? Yeah, dude, I was in high school. No, sorry, that's a lie. I wasn't in high school whenever I found out graphic cards exist, but I was close to high school. Yeah, they were keeping the secret scrolls away from us. Yeah, they probably didn't want us to ask for better computers. Okay, let's get away from the character. Yeah, we're doing this fight pretty well. I am going to be concerned about their main army a little bit. Oh, oh. Nah, fam, nah.
For the changer of ways.
Okay, again, move away. Okay, move back. We need to get this guy. Don't let him get away. You can do a little damage there.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Yeah, we're magic reach. Look at this. Like, whenever we cast a spell, not only are they discounted, by the way, he gets a little bit of a discount. Not only are our spells discounted, whenever we cast a spell, we heal, we get Winds of Magic back. Yeah, it's pretty good to be freaking Kairos, man. It's pretty good to be Kairos. Okay, finish the kings. Oh, go after these guys. They're actually not too far away from leaving the map. Speaking of, yeah, are we going to be able to kill him? Okay, let's do this. Hopefully we don't hit one of our guys with the flame ball.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
Hordes of Kairos.
We are many. Conjure. Many
Get 'em.
eyes shall see.
Okay, yeah, just move away from the line. Por favor.
The Lord of the Sky arises.
Yeah, we should have taken a
Change
targeted spell here, maybe. Come on. One more good hit and we are actually done.
We are the cult. At once.
Okay, thank you very much. We did get one of our blue horrors a little caught out. What you gonna do? Yeah, but having a lot of Winds of Magic at the end of the fight is a very good thing for us. That means if they come at us with a bigger army, and this is a full, it's not a full stack, but it's a pretty solid stack. Okay, we're going to sake it and then loot and occupy it. Do we need to sake it? No, just loot and occupy. It's the same effect. We would get like 200 extra gold. Yeah, we would take. We would get 200 extra gold, but this building would have taken a little bit extra to repair, so that's why I didn't do it. Aspiring champions. Are we the champions, my friend?
Kairos Fateweaver. Tomorrow
Decisions. I'm definitely tempted to get the aspiring champions here, and what's that going to do though? Because we can heal the hell out of the aspiring champions. They can provide a good amount of value for us.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
Yeah, okay, I'm definitely a little bit afraid now.
Of the Destiny Scroll.
Evil eyeball, corrupted, cunning, Kefler, strong. Okay, you can get Route Marcher. You can get Route Marcher and hard to hit. Wait, what if we get these guys on corruption? Nah, we're good on corruption here at least. It's going to be better if they are taking care.
Only by my wisdom.
Oh yeah, this is actually making me
Of Tzeentch.
a tiny bit nervous.
I am unstoppable.
And this is making me a tiny bit nervous. Wait. So we're going to have plenty of movement to reach the settlement back after we sake it.
Advance through trickery.
Deepwood branch, missile resistance, more melee damage. Potion of strength is fine.
Again, my strength
You can get the other two items, ancillaries. It's much more likely that this guy is going to be the one winning in the engagement. 70 with 70 melee attack and melee defense is quite good. And then if this guy can deal a little bit of damage with his spells, 6 Searing Doom, yeah, we still don't have the juice, the spell intensity here. We'll get it soon enough.
There must be some tomb nearby.
Failing defeat. We can definitely get the pink horror ROR here. Which I don't love because we're messing up the economy further. Yeah, let's go without it. If we play well here, we should in theory be able to do it. Okay. Yeah, we can micro out of our minds and we can do it. Yeah, just use everything you have. We have shields that heal up, that replenish. We need to be aware of that. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I saw a lonely ranged unit over here. Gonna go kill it very quickly. Yeah, I'm not above taking charity units like this. Definitely not above. Speaking of, okay, now that the spearman is here, they're a little bit less charitable. Yeah, boys. Yeah, as long as they're not dealing damage and they're not dealing damage to us like this. Okay. Speaking of dealing damage, we can just keep going at them with melee, with right clicks, with hits. Now these guys have 180 range, which is insane. Our pink dudes have 130. Even if we get our guys on a wall, we're going to be outranged, which is absolute horror for us. Okay. Yeah, let's assume they're not coming back. Okay, go for the guys in the barricade. They're kinda split up. Get also the towers. to friend. Yeah, we are going to try to micro as much as we can so that we have shields up at all times. Okay, that's not working. You need to go get your shield back, barrier. Okay, and you can go after the tower.
The changer's chosen.
Are you getting the tower?
Lord of Tzeentch.
Kinda. There is another tower here. Go get it.
Tzeentch is chosen.
Yeah. First step. We want to kill all of the range units. After we've killed all of the range units, we can bring the pink horrors and have decent time with them as well. Okay, let's go here. Tutorial. Yeah, towers really hate him. Towers really hate this one unit. It's a little bit messy, the pathing here, but can't do about it. Let's have this guy heal up. Yeah, you see, he cannot be hit. Sartorial can be hit by towers for whatever reason. Yeah, just easy does it. We don't have a lot of excess here. We don't have extra units. If we start losing health, we are going to be in a bad spot. Yeah, the spearmen are actually able to stop us here. Okay. Yeah, it's been really... Yeah, one more thing that we should be cautious of. We can run out of time if we're goofing around too much. Okay, let's get the pink dudes on the walls here. We'll try to defend them as best as we can. They're going to add a enormous amount of DPS to the fight for us. Climb up. Climb up. Good. Wait, where is the dude? Yeah, I'm not sure if we've been overly cautious with our winds of magic, but I'd rather have like 50 winds of magic at the end of the fight than not have enough. in the middle of it. Okay, go back. Yeah, and these guys have 36 ammunition at the start. Is it possible that the pink horrors have the most amount of ammunition of any unit in the game? Is that a thing? Oh, that was a whiff. Let's go after the archers. Ooh, don't let the pinks get killed. We need them. Yeah, one unit at a time. Just keep wiping them out. Okay, we need help. We need help. Okay, that slowed them down a little bit. Do they have armor? 40 armor, yeah. Let's decrease their armor. Okay, run away, friend.
Onwards. I have my master's favor.
Okay, then re-engage. Yeah, keep messing with them. Okay, move away. Yeah, does this guy have terror? Yeah, he does have terror. And this guy got nothing. Yeah, no fear, no terror. Okay, yeah, easy. Ended with 12 winds of magic. Let these guys kill as many as they can, and that was the fight. Yeah, minimal losses. And this is not even the juiced up sartorial. This is just a normal flying change guy, bringer of change. Uh, 700 gold, 2000 experience. Nothing too precious. Sec.
Take what you must.
And then occupy. Wait, do nothing. We're at minus 14. We're at minus 14. Province stability. Confederation penalty. Yeah. Let's.
It is fate.
Assyrian guides our hands.
Yeah. Let me see. Province instability -9. That's going to go away. Collected income, confederation, devastation. Yeah, let's just occupy. If we loot and occupy, we're going to zero out the buildings. They're not going to be able to repair themselves. We're going to have to pay a lot of money for them.
Sorcerers
a little bit worse off. So always spell intensity 100. This maxes out. 200 is maximum spell intensity. It maxes us out. It's just, yeah, the spell is just too good. Let's get a route marcher.
Phase begins.
Yeah, we had so many good items yesterday.
Lord of
We need to get into more fights so we can get more items. If this is a sea fight, I don't know if we
Lord of Tzeentch,
wanna take it or not.
in the Changer's name. Begin
Yeah,
your
just
exploits.
leave it for now. Or do we go for it?
Move before you disappoint Tzeentch.
Yeah, it's a sea fight.
For the Changer. There must be some tomb nearby.
Okay. This is the secret plan.
All will succumb to
And then yeah, we're going to get this guy for sure.
Fateweaver.
Yeah, I'm not going to say I'm afraid of the big frog guy, but I'm not going to say I'm not afraid of the big frog guy either.
Power is undisputed.
Only a fool not be afraid of the big frog guy. Lean magic. Yeah, I don't get I don't get the benefit of this. I guess we can silence an enemy mage for 23 seconds, but and then it's 8 magic cost, and if we cast this spell, we get 2.3 plus 2.5, so we get 4.8 winds of magic back, and we have a little bit more spell mastery while this is up. I don't know. Maybe if we discount it a little bit more, it can be better. Okay, for now, do we get the Gaze of Fate? No. We're going to wait for rank 14. Whenever we hit rank 14, we'll have 5 skill points to allocate, and that's going to be the perfect amount to get the Bewitching Potency. And this is going to give us a little bit more intensity. So we're just going to hold on leveling Kairos. Yeah, it's not really necessary to level him up right now. We do want to give him items though. Hilarious. Sure. Line of sight is okay as well.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, just spend all the money. It's money anyway.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
I am no mere
Okay, so I don't know if it's a coincidence or not,
part of the fate.
but every time a rebellion spawns, it's on a road on either side of the settlement. So I think if we go down here, it might be a little bit better when if we're forced to scoot away. Okay, and then we can recruit another Lord here, Metal. The Root Lord. Let's get a Tzeentch guy. Do we need corruption here? We do need corruption here. Cunning can be good. Kefler. Nah, let's get Corruptor. Okay, before I do that though, do we need to spend money on buildings? We actually don't.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Okay,
I serve the Wind Lord.
we're gonna drown in that, and it's not going to be funny. Yeah, guys, we need new wars. We need people to go into new wars. The herd. Okay, and then go back around for 20. That's kind of crappy. 150. Yeah, that's not even worthwhile declaring war for. Yeah, especially if we can find somebody to declare war on their behalf for a little bit more money against those factions, right? Okay, okay.
Change incarnate.
Yeah, it smells like we are done here. Rebellion, yeah, we're aware. We're actually the ones making it happen. I'm a tiny bit worried that that these units are not the healthiest right now. Just a tiny bit worried about that. And yeah, let's keep the rest of the money. How many turns, by the way, until we can get a tier 3 here? 4 turns. Ah, yeah, sweet. Taking characters against us. Always a lot of fun. We might need to do this manually next turn. We'll need to figure that out. Okay, let's see if they're going to give us a confederation. Feeling defeat. Okay, what if we run away?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Master, there is a rift, a paradox in the weave of fate.
Wait,
Your staff is the locus
okay,
of this
that
anathema.
doesn't matter. That's fine. Did they siege the settlement? Tell me they didn't siege the settlement. They did siege the settlement. Okay. Fail in defeat. Decline attack.
Back away! Back away! Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Yeah, now this is not a very big deal because we have this guy that can get RORs.
It's me!
Okay. Rebellion, siege among besieged. Capture 500. Yeah, this quest is absolutely relevant because after this quest we'll need to get a tier 4 settlement. I don't think the quest does anything else for us. Corruption. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty good quest. Hopefully we can get that done. Oh, and this is huge. We can do this fight on our turns. Okay, you cannot reinforce.
Through Tzeentch's will. Size the void of interest. advance through trickery.
Yeah, there is no way in hell we can do the quest here. Although this would be such a good thing. But if the enemy turns out to be a little bit stronger than what we can handle with Sartorial, then Sartorial is going to get wiped. This army is going to get wiped out. There is no retreat from these fights. That's the main gamble there. And yeah, we just can't take the odds.
Lord of Tzeentch,
Okay.
for the Weaver,
Yeah, let's do it like this.
scour these lands.
You're going to hold the army.
For the great
You're going
game,
to take the fight. Pyrrhic victory, casualties very high.
death to unbelievers. Sworn to the Architect. Claims
Do we
Tzeentch's
delay
rise.
this guy from reinforcing? Wait, go here, recruit a lord. This guy is 3 turns away.
Supreme sorcery!
Yeah, this is going to be a bit difficult. We're going to rely on a bit of RNG to kill Oxyotl, it feels like.
Dark sorcerer. Let the trickery begin. Fate's in
Wait, you need to
does not
retreat.
favor this fight.
Then we need to bring this guy in.
It will be done.
Wait. So that we don't accidentally trigger the thing whenever we go through it.
Onward to fate's precipice.
So
End their fates.
okay, then bring the other guy in as well.
Changer is chosen. Exalt. Sworn to the Architect.
What if we do this? Let's do it. Got something good. Trickster Helm is actually a very, very, very solid item.
Again, my strength blossoms. For the great deceiver. In Tzeentch's name.
Low. Yeah, is it still going to be better to do it manually? I don't know. As long as we keep doing the fight manually, even if these guys are not getting wiped out, they are going to be taking more damage than they are getting healed.
Bring them death.
Okay,
Tzeentch's glory.
not too awful.
For the changer. For the great game.
Did we get any items? We got a common weapon. Okay, you can get fused. Armor of Fortune. Yeah, we had such a good collection of Helms of Discord and healing potions in the last playthrough actually.
The schemer calls on us. Fate's favor.
Okay, we have plenty of movement. It's going to be okay. So yeah, this is going to be one of those fights where we want Kairos to just kill everything, and everybody else is going to be here for cleanup, literally for cleanup. Yeah, we're going to want Kairos to win the fight pretty much by himself. Go here, go here. Not sure. We can finish with that later. We do want Kairos to get all the spell capacity that he can. Trickster Helm, ward save on Kairos. I love it. You can get a little bit of ward save yourself. Potion of Strength, you. Weapon, you. Unholy, you.
We are ascending.
Wait, one thing though.
Moving. I have scried.
I don't know if we need Earthblood. Spirit Lich. The Spirit Lich and the Fireball have yeah, they have pretty similar damage, but the Spirit Lich is where is it? Is 50% more spell cost. The Fireball pays for itself almost whenever we fire it, so let's do that instead. Wait, what else? Flame. We don't want you. No, no, no. Maybe. The burning head on Kairos would be decent. I think. Because we do have more spell intensity on Kairos. And then Uranus Thunderbolt. Okay, let's leave Uranus Thunderbolt.
It shall be. Attack.
Yeah, they tell us it's a Belin defeat. Okay, the good thing is they have nothing that can catch up to our units. If we can kill the King Skirmishers, all of our units are quicker than all of their units. We will want to play the Flamer a little bit closer to the edge of the map, so that we can get him out. And yeah, just hide everybody else in a tree. I have to tell you, these fights are a little bit as much as they're fun, they're a little bit stressful, because they're either going to go extremely well or extremely horrible. Nothing in between. Like, we're either going to stomp them, or they catch us out and we're in just so much trouble. Yeah, they are pretty fun though.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
I don't know, it's a pretty tight rope walk. You have to write everything all the time. Flamer can go here. Get back, get back.
Behold our strength. On the way.
Okay, no, this guy does have better melee stats than we do.
Deceit, power.
Do we get these guys on the map right now? Yeah, let's 56 movement. Oh, let's give them. Their movement is lowered because they're in the woods,
Many.
but let's not.
On your word.
Oh wait. Are we able to bounce the burning head off of the edge of the map? I think we can, right?
Cultist of sin.
Wait, I don't remember doing that. We can bounce the burning head off of the wall of the map, right? Let's check it out.
Locking Watcher.
Intended gameplay mechanics, right? You wanna go in melee?
Kairos.
For the changer of ways. This way.
We went there. The way.
Okay, let's get the guy here.
The Weaver's decree.
Okay, are we gonna get the bounce? Oh, no bounce.
Kairos. Fateweaver.
Well, somebody just played himself.
Fly us there.
Overcast. I'm not going to overcast. Finish off the character before we get into the thick of it. Yeah, okay, let's do this. You wanna go back into range mode, start dealing damage. Oh, Fudge, why didn't we hide you? Get the cavalry out.
Change. Deceit. Power. We are the cult.
Yeah, we're gonna believe this guy is going to take care of him. He's hitting him in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody knows to bonk people from the back. Everybody. I'm talking about in game. Okay. Let's reposition a little bit.
I will move. Going. Get there.
We went there. Science of Tzeentch. Kairos. Fateweaver.
Yeah, how much damage are we dealing with that one? Because it's not that much more expensive than the pink flame. Oh, it's actually doing carnage.
Is ready.
Actual carnage. Let's get these guys in the woods. Hide them a little bit.
Yes.
You need to get away.
The way. Kairos. Fate.
Yeah, the skin skirmishers though.
The schemer calls. Spread change. Changing ways.
Wait.
For change.
I have a cunning plan. You can go back. Oh, how and why?
Fates guide us.
Let's overcast. We need to do out of there immediately. Right.
The winds of change.
Okay, that's also not good.
Flux magic.
Yeah, we got the dude got out here, so that definitely messed up our plans.
Corruption.
Okay. How are you getting caught out again and again and again? You're on a freaking horse, my guy.
We went there.
The deceiver's servant.
Okay. Yeah, all of the enemy units just a little bit wounded. Nice. You get out.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Okay. This guy's a pretty decent bait.
Tzeentch.
If we wanted bait. Oh, this unit is not invisible.
Tunnels climb.
That's a thing.
Yes.
Right, you have to get out of the way.
We have moved.
That's a little bit of a whiff, not too much. Yeah, if we stop this unit, we are going to get it shot by the jets, and javelins hurt quite a lot. Now, we are getting healed passively even though we don't have healing. That's not really a problem. Okay, go back. Let's get this here. Get out of the map.
Enforcers
Go
of
here.
change.
Kairos.
Many eyes shall see.
Yeah, right.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Run away. If we only had a couple of speed banners, this would have been so much nicer for us. Yeah, we can get those added on the wish list of items that we want to get. It would be pretty cool. Okay, you need to get out of there.
The Raven God's will. Moved.
And we still have pretty reasonable winds of magic left.
Change. Corruption.
Okay, skin cohorts. Let's go help the flamer. Flamer has 16,000-17,000 damage. Quite respectable, I'd say. Okay, these guys are too nicely stacked up not to do anything.
Fate's guide.
They're asking for it.
I see the path.
Unit to wiggle out. Yeah, going to not be okay if we actually run out of steam while we're doing this, and we don't have enough to finish them off. I think that would suck. But this is I think this is pretty decent. I feel like we're doing well.
On the way.
Okay, yeah, let's do a surprise. Supplies. Okay, you have shields. Can yeah. Let's hide them in the woods and go up north. Then surprise them again.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
For the changer of ways.
Okay, that's going to kill most of those units. Our dude here, this guy,
First of Tzeentch.
um, we're getting him killed a little bit. Also, after we finish with this fight, we are going to be able to take another fight, and we can heal our units afterwards. So even if these guys are much more wounded than they are now, we will be able to heal them up quite a bit. Okay, 32. Yeah, now we're only losing Winds of Magic from this point on. This number can only go lower and lower. So, yeah. Gonna try to be a little bit more aware of that fact.
Deceit power. We are many.
Yes.
Okay, Saurus Warriors. Dudes are doing good damage to our guy. Can prevent that. That's going to quit. Ooh. Ooh. That was a bad charge. That was definitely a bad charge.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Oh, cool.
Embrace the forbidden.
We are the cult.
Yeah, now we could have. Wait, these guys are Saurus Warriors. Let's get the Saurus Warriors.
First of Tzeentch.
Cultists can go here. And we are going to spam some spells, lower their number, and at the same time heal our guys a little bit.
The winds of change.
Yeah, these guys are pretty slow, so it's gonna get them. Oh, almost. No, it's perfect. Yeah, right in the middle.
Yes. Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
How are you guys doing? Yeah, we wiped out one of the healthier units that I have. Because the next fight after this is going to be a siege fight. So, yeah, giving less units to deal there. Definitely going to be a pro.
We foresaw
There. And that's... No, that's not it. We can cast more spells in a little bit. Or at least 1-2 more spells. Uh, 11, yeah. Again, the Furies would have been nice here. Uh, 28, 38. Oh, that's quite the difference. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. Yeah, never mind. Still, yeah, very clean fight. 4 losses. Yeah, Kairos is just giving a blast. 2.1 thousand. Oh, holy hell! I didn't even check the kills. He's been having quite a time. And we even have the flamer here. We should be able to separate the flamer from Kairos without losing really all that much efficiency in the army. And then we can have the flamer deal the damage in other places instead, right? It's just smart. Do we... Oh, let's get the Winds of Magic for 100 gold. Yeah, and we got the captives done in the one fight, and all we need to do is wait. Didn't we get another quest last time? Am I actually mistaken? I think we got another quest, right? Move any character. Yeah, and if we move a character here, are we getting the blue scribes right away? Because that would be insane. Quick deal, confederate. Okay, so Windex is going to try to get himself killed before he allows us to confederate him. That's going to be fine. Doesn't matter. On Morbius, no quick deals, no quick deal. Did we meet anybody new? No. Oh yeah, we did meet somebody new. Cult. Yeah, no proliferation, but we did meet somebody new.
Only the Grail companions of old could
Or
hope to
should I
best
say
me. Yet you will
Bretonia met
try
somebody
with
new, and then we can just yoink into a war here. 595, 90. The Bloody Hands and Lakwa, aka Tic Tac Toe. Later. We can hold off 300 gold.
I might come to the clan. What could we do for you?
I'm going to... where's Clan Mordkin? Clan Mordkin is the clan over here, right? Why are they going over in that direction? Not that we really mind. Join war. Yeah. Mordkin is going to get wiped out very soon.
Come, join me in an odyssey of
Oh,
vice.
Yeah, Abyssa is probably going to kill the army here. Which is... I think it would have been preferable for us to kill the army there. Get that experience and money.
Kairos, Fateweaver. This will be a
Hold off, increase mobility always. We're going to go for corruption after that. Yeah, the cultist of Tzeentch, we're going to use him as a wall block, as a little blockade, as a little barricade that we can heal with Kairos. He's not going to have... oh, and also he is going to be able to summon a couple of units. That's also going to be... That's actually kind of hype. Oh, that's actually kind of hype.
new strength flows through me.
No way. My guy.
Eternal.
Okay, yeah, let's go stop the army. Best things about cultists are their shrines. Yeah. Yeah, he's not talking about Warhammer, by the way. Pretty sure. Everything else is just an addition, yeah, pretty much. You get a unit that's 10,000 plus health. What can you not like? We're talking Warhammer, you're bad? Yeah, yeah, yikes. Yikes.
For the changer of ways.
Yeah, some of the time we talk Warhammer. It's been known to happen. Let's go over here. And we're going to fireball these dudes to death. Oh, we can always thunderbolt them to death as well. Large unit with 10k HP is an arrow magnet. Yeah, boy oh boy, is it a arrow magnet? But what can you do about it?
Cultist of Tzeentch.
We are the cunning!
Yeah, I still like it that like being an arrow magnet is not a bad thing, if you ask me. It's not a bad thing at all. Because if you have an arrow magnet, because literally all the enemy units are going to be hitting the shrine and nothing else, you can do so much more with your units around the shrine, and then whenever the war shrine gets near to not being able to heal anymore, you just scooch it back. Now you have to babysit it, right? But it's not that difficult, I think.
Lies. Destiny.
Okay, we good here? Everybody doing fine? Everybody doing okay? Yeah, I can't believe their main army just dipped out. That definitely sucked for us. That's so much money that we're not going to get this turn. I really hope they come back to attack us. I think they have to come back and attack us. It's going to be nice. Okay, are we done? You still prefer the Nurgle approach? Warriors with shields providing tankiness. We have warriors with shields. Kairos has warriors with shields. Hey Anakin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll get the notifications back up tomorrow. By the way. Yeah, this is giving me a flashback. I was streaming for a couple of months without notifications, and I was fishing follows out of the activity feed. No. We need a loot and occupy here, so we can get a rebellion, right?
Lord of Tzeentch.
Get Winds of Magic, friend.
The oracles forbid it. Through Tzeentch's will.
I'm pretty sure this guy withdrew for nothing. He's going to have to come back Sure.
A bastion of improbability. Mine you perish.
Yeah, he's just being freaking annoying.
Kairos.
Okay, we're going to do this, switch to healing, because whenever this guy comes back, we're not going to be, yeah,
Tzeentch reigns supreme.
no, actually we are going to be able to switch spells around. He's not going to be able to take, oh, maybe I can go back on my words 3 more times. They might be able to attack us straight away, which is preferred. It's the best thing for us that they can do is come ashore and attack us. That's literally what we want them to do. Okay, then we need growth here. We're going to get character capacity out of this settlement. Gemstones. Yeah, the resources are not going to do anything for us.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, this settlement was already sacked. Wait, we don't need movement.
Matched only
We're
by
going to
my
be stuck here
wisdom.
for a little bit.
Move before you
Yeah, that
disappoint Tzeentch.
doesn't matter. You
Onward to
can
fate's
go
precipice.
champion. You can
Lord
go
of Tzeentch.
blade, deadly blade.
Sworn to the architect. Fate's favor.
Oh yeah, we still have a situation over here. Pyrrhic victory. Let's see if we can put enough items on these guys that that we have a better time. Trickster, stripe, okay.
Fabulous, formidable feats! Breathed in power.
Yeah, let's hit them with an okie dokie. Can we get an auto resolve?
A locus of violence!
Yeah, not a very convenient auto resolve, gotta say.
On Tzeentch! Empower magics! Marvelous, magical madness!
Okay, and now we are going to get a whole army going here so that we can go after Oxyotl. We need some prime units over here. This guy returns is a little bit late. Yeah, we need to get army stacks to go Oxyotl and army stack to go kill the Slanesh lady or guy.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Change!
Do you want to get one more rebellion here, by the way? We can make a rebellion happen in 2 turns.
Empower magics! Flux on might, all is right!
Ever changing.
Yeah, we have a lot of armies everywhere. So who do we sacrifice? Whose Winds of Magic do we sacrifice? Don't think we can afford to lose Winds of Magic, in any army.
For the great game. It shall be.
The weavings of fate.
Yeah, this is the best we can do. We need these guys to get some of their wins back. It's too brutal this way.
Magical
Yeah, the question is, do we raid or do we channel Winds of Magic?
It's me! The horror of horror.
Yeah, let's raid. And next turn we can raid one more time and can
Dark sorcerer.
hit.
Moving on. Pursuing the path of change.
Yeah, the garrison here is kinda decent. It's going to do well against their army.
All will succumb to change.
Can you reach? No. The main problem here is we need to keep saking the settlement for 7 more turns. We don't want to waste these units there.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy. I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, Dude is going to go with Sartorial.
Nothing but rubble.
Yeah, the rebellion is going to give us like 2,500 to 3,000 gold. This is 300 upkeep, 300 upkeep, 300 upkeep. So probably worthwhile, but also getting Winds of Magic is worthwhile. Yeah, let's force one more rebellion and we'll be done. Last rebellion, I promise. Wait, are we sacrificing progression for the rebellions? That's always a question I want answered.
I was promised ancient cities. Take flight.
Oh, this is even better. Okay, so this makes things easier that we're zeroing the Winds of Magic here. Sartorial is really the main guy we want Winds of Magic. So yeah, much easier decision. Minus 11.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
It is fate.
Seriously though.
Changed defeat to
Yeah,
victory.
let's stop. Let's stop. It feels
Such boundless
it
power.
feels like it's too big of a sacrifice for a rebellion to force out a rebellion, and it's naturally going to diminish. Wait, military crackdown, Tzeentch corruption 5, Nurgle corruption -7. I'm just trying to think, if we don't force a rebellion now, right? Are we still gonna get one whenever we move out? The answer is probably yes. Okay, sorry guys. I don't really love going back and forth on this one.
Supreme sorcery.
But I'm just trying to
Magical.
pick the best decision, of course. You can go weapon strength.
am unstoppable.
Can we build something? In 2 turns. Yeah, in 2 turns. Tier 3 settlement. Level of control. Okay, so this settlement is not really growing. We do have a bit of time until we get a rebellion here, though. It's not going to be a problem.
I know all fates.
Okay, I would say that's
Each step is ordained.
a solved turn.
Bring glory to Tzeentch.
Change is coming. The great game says wait.
11. We can get minus. Wait. Get you out of the settlement. Minus 11. Yeah, we can get to minus 16. We can get a rebellion if we get a confederation. Which I think we're probably one turn away from a confederation.
No greater rat than Mimi.
Okay, 35. Mordkin, they're getting wiped out. Get their money. Yeah, we're helping Mordkin's enemies by stealing the money. They can't recruit units that way. If this was higher, I would consider, but yeah, if we just get a treaty for 50 gold and we increase the likelihood of Clan Morbidus not liking us, I think that's a net negative on the most part.
Change is coming.
Okay, and then last but not least, diplomacy. Okay, not last. Just check for wars. This war, yeah, not being a lot of money. Oh, Tlaqua, the famished. Yeah, this is a little bit disappointing. Tic-Tac-Toe has one of the best defeat traits in the game. 10% campaign movement range. But he is going to get dead by the time or before we get to him. Okay, 1600. Let's see if it gives us more money next turn. Oh, this is going to be like 3000 gold, right? Not 3000 gold. We're going to get a good amount of money for the Lizardman from Clan Morbidus. So can hold off. Yeah, Krogar is pretty close to us, so not engaging with him right now can be a good thing. Unholy manifestations. Oh wait, did we finish the quest? We're going to finish it next turn, I think. Okay, and I am going to hit either Oxyotl or the Slanesh army here with the unholy with the mutagenic energies. Even though I don't like this spell, I don't like using this, but let's say using it early on is okay, because later in the game we should be able to kill the enemy armies a little bit more easily. We should have more tools to kill them. I don't like using this spell because it weakens the enemy army, and the less units the enemy army has, the less we gain from the fight. I would much rather try to figure out a way to deal with the fight on the battlefield. Yeah, it's diminishing our resources on the campaign map. Research rate, perfect. Wait, do we maybe want something else? Tzeentch corruption. Tzeentch corruption is kind of good. Research rate and chance of winds of magic changing in strength plus 25. I would say it's everything we want. Yeah, we do need more winds of magic. We need more strength in the winds of magic in our provinces. Right, this is com. Oh, wrong. Yeah, so we have maximum, we have 4 out of 5, and then we have 0. We have just the worst, absolute worst. Resolve. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we only lose a little bit of control from the buildings being damaged. And they are going to get repaired over time, so I don't really think we need to put money into that. Okay, 3 turns. Wasn't this 2 turns a little bit ago? What did we do? Oh, we probably tanked the growth by 5. Yeah, that's all right. Ooh, and that's going to be the turn. We're most curious about Windex. We just want him not to get wiped out. We need this army to die. We need him not to get wiped out. That's the wish list that we have. Speaking of Windex not getting wiped out, right? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I really don't care about the army, by the way. Even if it has some good units, maybe we can try playing on that part of the map as well, like develop a little bit of army stack there as well. But yeah, all we really want is the character. Just give us the character. Ooh, this is not good, not good at all. That means dude put himself in a corner and he's going to get himself deleted. Yeah, this playthrough we might not get Windex, which I think is a horrible thing. Okay, imminent rebellion, that's what we want. Recruit, that's okay. Yeah, this is a fight we're gonna take. Let's just see what's happening with Index. Minus 34. Dude is going to get one shot here. Minus 84. Yeah, that doesn't matter. This guy is such a good spellcaster. He can he's the lord that can closest imitate what no, he can't imitate what we do with Kairos, but he can do I don't know, a 30% approximation of Kairos, wherever everybody else can do like 10%. So he's like 3 times better than any other lord, generic lord that we might have, he's just such a huge value. This is such a huge difference in the campaign, whether you have Windex or you don't have Windex, and it feels like I'm talking about cleaning supplies with Windex, but that's still the truth.
Granted. I am a god,
Uh,
slave.
yeah, friend guy, please just don't die. Yeah, now we don't really have any influence over that part of the map, that's for sure. Let's finish this thing. Also,
For the changer. I will recover here. It will be.
oh fudge, what was this a thing? If you have an army,
Is mine.
if you have an army next to the settlement, they can't recruit lords. Was that an actual thing?
Sworn to the architect. This serves us both.
Okay, Mr. Guy here. You need to channel Winds of Magic. You need to channel Winds of Magic. And you need to
Agent
channel
of
Winds
change.
of Magic.
Changing location.
Okay, the army is not moving.
Following
We
the
can
changing wind.
recruit some of the RORs in a pinch, and maybe get even an extra lord here, and we should be able to stop the attackers, stop them.
Weaver of infinity, hear my cry!
Scour these lands.
Go out here,
I was promised ancient cities.
and then come ashore. I don't want him to be marched out. If he's marched out and something happens with the rebellion, he gets caught out. It's not going to be a good time for us.
Change. Such
Wait, how many settlements do you have? 3 settlements. He's still not at war with Oxyotl, so that's good. We'll be able to save them at the very least. Although I'm not sure how important this confederation is.
experience.
They have just a little generic pink fire dude. At least I think is Kronos generic. He doesn't have the good skill points, like the 100 extra spell mastery skill points, right? He's just not that special. Sword.
My power is Tzeentch's gain.
Diplomatic relations, that's
Through me.
okay.
Bring them death. In Tzeentch's name.
Okay, let's just auto resolve.
Death to unbelievers. Gold for Tzeentch's glory. Changer is chosen. Halt until fate favors us.
Let's get this guy.
Sorcerer Lord of
Yeah,
Charm.
if we have a spellcaster,
Advance
we're going to
through
definitely
trickery.
be able to do more efficient fights here. So that's going to be that. Trickster, Gideon, sure. We got a Warrior Bane, which is, I guess, okay. Better than nothing. Blessed. Potion of Strength. Ooh, fully equipped Kairos.
All is in.
We are going to be able to start fighting the Bloody Hand next turn. Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty fun as well. The only problem is we need to find Warzag. Okay, you, everybody else, hide in the woods.
We are the cunning,
Turned out we recruited
unstoppable
the
fate.
aspiring champions for nothing.
Seize all.
Uh,
Infinite.
yeah, they're here for peace of mind, although they're costing us 500 gold per turn. I don't know if we should just dismiss them or not. Okay, magic missile.
Fires of Tzeentch.
You go there. Yeah, this feels super weird. Not sure what to target first. Everything is just wounded.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Yeah, this is confusing a little bit because we have the burning head here. Which character is which? Right, get the garrison out. Yeah, it's actually going to be pretty good for the garrison to heal up. You need to move out of the way. And let's get these guys involved as well. They can shoot. Yeah, Saurus Spears. Spooky.
Onwards.
Okay, friend, we do have healing here, by the way. We do have the spell. So, yeah, in case of an emergency, pull out a heal. Yeah, we have plenty winds of magic. As long as we're just a little bit mindful. Yeah, unintentionally did hammer and anvil with cavalry on one side and a burning head on the other side. Go here. Do we have any other quick units? Not really.
The changer's chosen.
Yeah. What are your stats? 60 defense. Then getting wrecked by a Saurus, a wounded Saurus unit. Such a shame. Okay, switch around, get a kill. Right, needed to do range damage.
Winds of change.
Yeah, we're getting him, no problem.
Foresaw their
You can get a heal.
flux. Magic lies. Destiny.
Yeah, we're going to have to play this again, aren't we? Are we getting them wiped out or not? Is the question. You know what? We can take the auto resolve even if we lose a couple of entities. It's not a big deal. Yeah, get the money. Currently, we have a nice little bank.
Lord of Sin.
Yeah, but we are going to go into deficits pretty quickly once we... Wait, fudge.
I serve the wind.
Yeah, one of these guys was supposed to recruit units. No. Recruit units outside of the settlement. That way, even the Repelian sieges will be a-okay, right?
Lord of Tzeentch. Each step is ordained.
Then, what if we just get a fourth guy here? Just to be super safe.
Lord of Tzeentch.
A fudge.
Tzeentch's name.
No? No. Yeah, maybe for next turn.
For the great game. Seeking intrigue. Kairos, Fateweaver. It shall be. I give everything for Tzeentch. Onwards, instruments of the Weaver. We
Yeah, let's just grab the army. This is literal waste of movement. But yeah, just grab the army so don't regret it later. And then move towards here.
Was always ashore. Sworn to the architect. Let the trickery begin. For the changer. Through Tzeentch's will. Bring glory to Tzeentch.
Oh, fudge. That's actually happening.
Dark knowledge resides beneath the sands.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll try to kill the army here with Kairos. Sure, why not? We might be able to do it. Rebellion. We're getting a rebellion here that we did not want. We have walls. One more thing. Yeah, we can skip the rebellion. Yeah, the real problem is the settlement is not going to be able to just get reinforcements and kill the rebellion with one guy. That's not happening here. We need actual units.
Lord of Tzeentch.
The Wind Lord shifts the changing sands.
Advance through trickery.
Yeah, it's 125 gold. Just let go it. It's not the worst thing to get a rebellion here, right? We can farm the rebellion. That's that's money and experience. But we're getting stuck. Like farming rebellions and expanding is literally the difference between having one more settlement or killing a rebellion. In some of the cases. How many settlements do we have? We have 7 settlements, turn 9. Yeah, we want to get those numbers up a little bit more. Spread corruption. Hard to hit. Hard to hit.
A boon from Master! Empower magics!
Okay, let's go see what we can do in diplomacy. Warhard, I'm actually quite surprised he's not dead yet. Yeah, we have plenty of money. We don't need to do anything. Move any character. Oh. We'll want to recruit a random character that we can just chuck up here. It's going to take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or something turns. So that's like 5,000 gold that we'll pay for the thing. But I think it's going to be worth it, right? And this is just going to give us where is it? And this is going to give us the scribes immediately, or am I mistaken? The scribes are pretty fun. They look pretty fun. Haven't played them yet. Wanna play with them. Okay, let's end the turn. No. Well, there goes that. Our Windex dream just got crushed. Yeah, but that's just pure RNG. Nothing we can really do about it. Yeah, it's more of a meme. Not going to really stress out.
This has already.
Yeah, in the meantime, stress. No. I knew it. I knew it. Wait, how come dude is not marched out? Why can't we run away? Yeah, fishy.
Tzeentch is chosen. I have my master's favor. Battle master.
Yeah, any chance we can say them if we survive for 60 seconds, 60 minutes. Wait, it says we can run out of the map. Okay, yeah. What's that about then? Yeah, are we getting wiped out because we ran away? That can also happen. We're getting wiped out anyway. This just this gives us a chance at least. Yeah, got wiped out. What she gonna do? Faction destroyed. That one hurt a lot more. The faction destroyed one. Tier 4. That's not going to happen for a while. Yeah, it's revenge time.
Dazzling fiends! Master, here! Seek out! Go, move!
Lord of Change.
Armor of Fortune. Let's get something good. Crystal Pendant. Sure. Not bad. Scroll, Potion of Speed.
I am strengthened.
Flickering fire, dazzling fiends!
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Not touch. Noggle. Harrow.
Yeah, we need to get a proper stack here going, so that we can actually go. We don't just want to kill this army, we need to go after the Slanesh.
This is absurd. I cannot rewrite reality.
Okay, yeah, big help. 5 turns is definitely 3 turns.
A bastion of improbability. Oh, it's Gorkamo.
Lakwa. Yeah, let's help Lakwa out. 90.
Lord of Tzeentch. Kairos, Fateweaver.
Yeah, can probably take this fight with Kairos alone. Let's take the fight, and we'll get the other guy to ambush or something for us on the other side of the settlement. Yeah, we're going to bait. We do want Kairos to get attacked here. I think it's going to be pretty okay.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Kairos, we do wanna guide everybody else a little bit. Let's do that. Yeah, chunky boys can't hide. Four, 3, 2, as well.
Embrace the forbidden. Fly us there.
Should have I changed the spells a little bit? Okay, we need these guys to lock in on Kairos. Once they lock in and start shooting at Kairos, come on. You hate fighting Warriors of Chaos and their ROR Doomsticks. Who are you playing, Rednap? Okay, they locked in. That means we can cast the spell. Catherine, oh nice. Yeah, if Jorah is making you do it, blink twice. Okay. There. Wait, that's not it. We can do a little bit of damage here. He had to redo the same fight 3 times before you barely won. Yeah. What's your army like? Do you go Patriarch heavy and then Heart of Winter, or do you like doing something else? Yeah, these are Savage Orc Archer boys, by the way. So they do have a good amount of weapon strength. Yeah, they do decent amount of melee damage. Let's go back here. Oh, that's rare. A lot of the people, most of the people that talk to me about, God damn it, about Kislev, are not Leopard fans. Leopards are getting a lot of hate. It's quite interesting that you're using 5 of them. It was kind of a meme army. Your leopards tanked a lot. Yeah, I think they're quite situational, but they're not a bad unit. I don't think.
For the changer of ways.
Yeah, it's probably, I don't know. I don't think the leopards are worthwhile most of the time. They require an insane amount of micromanagement. Like a literal insane amount of micromanagement. But if you micromanage them, like if I can get a couple of guys from chat to help me out with the with the leopards, they're going to be a net positive overall. A pretty good net positive in the fight.
The winds of change.
Savage orcs implies that the other orcs are civilized somehow. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there is a hint of implication. This guy is taking damage. Get him out. Start healing him. He'll need a lot of healing.
Mangle them. Yes, master.
They have 95 melee against large. Yeah, they destroy large units. But if your leopard gets stuck between like 3, and I'm not talking units, between 3 infantry entities, it's dead. You're like, oh, well, GG. Give me another guy. Give me another leopard. It was fun while it lasted.
The cult is ready.
Okay. I wanna kill this guy one more time, and then we can forget about him. You can leave the map. If we leave the map with this guy, we're probably going to aggro on the other side, towards the other side. Then you have a nice blob if your leopards get surrounded. True.
End this glorious madness.
Okay, that doesn't matter. You can go kill those 2 units. You can go here. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned now. If I'm having this much trouble killing like 4 savage orc units, what are we gonna freaking do whenever we need to fight Wurzag? Okay, everybody's healed up. Everybody's healed up. You already got the victory screen. You're just doing a meme army. Yeah, you're just taking a little break from Oblivion. Washing the palate, like taking a sip out of orange juice before you go back to wine. Yeah. Okay. We're going to loot and occupy. Loot and occupy. Quixotle. And shucks.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, okay. This is good. We get movement range.
The trickster's blessings must flow. Kairos, Fateweaver.
Okay. he should not have enough movement to attack us.
That is not how the great game is played.
The great game. Yeah. We don't need Winds of Magic there. Winds of Magic here and magic there. No. Sorry. Actually, one is a little bit more important. We have a couple of armies. About Oblivion, you did a very short quest to become member of the Mage Academy, then went in 5 dungeons to get max level. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that reminds me of yeah, that's how I felt when I played. God damn it. I'm just not remembering names today at all. Star Citizen. So I played Star Citizen for about a month with a friend, and it took me like 3 weeks to not do anything. And then in the last week, I got infinite money. I figured out how to get infinite money in the game, and yeah, it got a little bit boring after that.
I am exalted. The eyes of Tzeentch. And
Hello. Yeah, I'm going to auto resolve this. 54. Yeah, reasonable auto resolve, I'd say.
all are puppets to Tzeentch.
Let's go. Let's go. Eternal Blade. Oh, nice. This is a buff ability, right? Affects allies in range, max 1. So we can buff somebody. So we can have this on one of the flyer guys. Although we do have 10 melee attack even.
It is fate.
Yeah, seems be nice.
I await Tzeentch's
It's only for the character who equips it. Yeah, why does it have affects allies in range maximum 1? Oh, do we get it on the guy that casts it and then one more character gets it? That's normal. It has no range. Yeah, true. Okay, you heard nothing, Redknapp. You heard nothing.
Servants of the Wind Lord. As fate entails,
Go here.
I foresee your demise.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, no, that makes actual, of course.
Might matched only by my wisdom.
Yeah, let's chalk it up to me not sleeping at all last night, okay?
Again, my strength blossoms. I am unstoppable.
You don't get it, Redknapp. You don't get it. My computer was not working until a bit ago, okay? That's panic territory right
Precious
there.
reward.
My power is Tzeentch's gain.
Okay, let's auto resolve.
Destined for victory.
Actually, not bad.
For the Raven God.
Reinforce.
For the great game.
Yeah, I do think these guys are healing up a little bit more than
I
they
serve the Wind Lord.
than the health they lost.
Pursuing
We
knowledge.
can get this guy over here to heal up.
Chaos awaits.
infrastructure. Slotlan. Yeah, so we can get these units replenished a little bit more, and then let the rebellion trigger. 125. 125 is not too much of a cost. Wait, was that the whole turn? That was such a quick little turn. These guys are chilling. You're chilling as well.
Might matched only by my wisdom.
Keep getting stats.
Again, my strength blossoms.
Marvelous. Magical.
And then these units, we are going to have them move forward. Okay, I get this guy.
Lord of Tzeentch.
And then next turn, we're also the level 5 guy is going to be available next turn. We're going to get him as well. Rednap, destroyer of all hope. Oh, dude, I'm actually, like, no joke, I'm actually so grateful to anybody helping me out figure out the game. Like, I'm never going to be angry or resentful or anything about somebody correcting me. Ever. I can promise you. Even if you think I sound like that. Like, I really don't see a reason to be annoyed with anybody that's helping me out. Okay, then what do we get here? You know what? We're going to go into the infrastructure thing. Yeah, we're going to get a lot more infrastructure here than anything else. Rednap knows some good mods, yeah. He does know some good mods.
Let the trickery begin. Through Tzeentch's will.
Lord Kandra.
Yeah, so that's it for the movement. Yeah, we are delaying. Since we're recruiting on this side, are we recruiting on this side? Yeah, since we're recruiting on this side, we're not going to be able... Wait, okay, that doesn't make a difference. We can't recruit here. This is the same province, so that's going to be a-okay. Yeah, this is a slightly fishy situation, so let's prepare. Let's prepare as if we're getting attacked here. Get all the best items on our dude. Yeah, where are our glittering scales, by the way? What happened to that? Yeah, what happened, by the way, it's the glittering scales were in the playthrough that got deleted. That's what actually happened. Okay, pigeon plucker. Sword of Strife, 7 melee is decent. Wait, and let's switch this around. So Shield of Tolos, and he can get the pigeon plucker. We're going to give the other guy the good items. Yeah, let's not mess around. Potion of Strength even. Okay, cool. The Scarecrow banner is not going to do anything for us this fight, so don't do it. And we are
I am unstoppable.
we're a-okay. Kairos. Kairos is very close to getting a nice little buff. Wait, what do we get? Miscast chance, we're never going to miscast. That's pretty decent. Barrier replenishment. Yeah, the barrier will just have more uptime. Physical resistance is good. Winds of Magic is good. What did we have here? Iridescent Horrors. Tzeentch Corruption. I don't know. Everything here is beneficial. Nothing here is really hype. Everything is beneficial, so that makes it, I don't know, it's they kind of multiply each other. Hero rank, faction wipe, definitely good thing. Tzeentch Corruption, definitely a good thing. Yeah, decent. This is maybe one of the better things if we yeah, since we do keep spamming the pink fire, it's pretty good. And then unlocks, oh sorry, and then we get a little bit more spell damage here, a little bit more spell mastery, and that's about it. Wait, yeah, wait for one more turn, one more level, and that's going to get cut. Go into diplomacy. Military access.
Stay a while. You have a delectable part to play.
Wow, actually the timing. The timing of them granting us military access the turn before we start plowing through them.
You address a slave
And I think they gave us military access in part thanks to these things. So we have 3 of the Tzeentchian mutants. These are buffing the relations a little bit. Also, because we did not confederate. Oh, 26. That's so close. Yeah, because we didn't confederate these guys, the flaming scribes are more likely to give us a confederation. Yeah, this is RNG though. This is something that you cannot really control. You guys asked a little bit ago, how do we make sure we can confederate these guys? Currently, I don't think there is anything that we can do early game to confederate them. It's just RNG. Yeah, I can look into it a little bit, but I don't think there's anything that really be done there. Winds of Magic. Yeah, we want the Winds of Magic here. We want the Winds of Magic here. We don't have any armies. No, we have one army here. That's getting messed up. But yeah, the rights of doing business.
Change beckons.
And end turn. Do we just end the turn? Yep. Legion of Chaos. Do this gonna have a decent enough time here? He's chilling. Order of War Masters. Yeah, we should be able to auto-resolve them again. Tic-tac-toe. If we can only find Tic-tac-toe so we can kill him. This is Tic-tac-toe here probably, and he probably got killed. Oh no. Nope. Okay, so let's be tricksy. Faction destroyed. Borrow time. Oh my god, borrow time. Borrow time at the best time. What's the second best thing that we can get here, by the way? We will shroud over all of our factions' territory. You know what? I'm going to get it. Come from staking and looting settlement. Plus 25. Yeah, the peace one is kinda decent. World Seeker. Construction cost. Well, I don't know. Reveal Shroud can be quite beneficial if we know where the armies are at, enemy armies. I can see that being good for us. Open gates. We don't need the open gates. Iridescent Horror, no. Break Alliance. Yeah, Break Alliance is also not something too useful for us. We can always declare war through through an enemy that guy has that we want to attack. Now Trek army also not to. Bolt army. Bolt army is. I'm going to give you that. Roll, recruitment, Storm of Fire. Okay, let's get the sacking and looting settlement. We're sacking and looting all the time. Let's get more money, and we'll figure out what we want to do after that. Okay, one army, cunning, butler. We have an army with extra movement range. Oh. We can get a open eye guy that way because he's level 1. Whenever he gets to the point here, he's still going to be level 1, but once we dismiss him and get him back, he will be able to catch up a little bit better than everybody else.
I have scried all of time. Reality bows before me. I think awful careful about what yous want to say.
What are we doing here? Yeah, I think what we want to do here is march out.
Taken to the
Yeah, I think we march out here, and then we borrow. We borrow time. Transfer a settlement. Oh, that's nice.
Only chaos commands me.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Yeah. Let me just think about this for a moment. These guys are
Stranger's name.
just marching across here.
This will have to wait.
Yeah, we got the military access. Okay, I do have an idea. Transfer settlement. Wait, can we see? The lighthouse is level 2 settlement, but they are going to give us more money for it. Transfer settlement. Yeah, on the other hand, this settlement is going to give us more vision of what's going on. Oh, wait, 500 and 200. No, that's too expensive. We'll just use this one. Okay.
Bringing change. Change the world. Mold it to your
Signal?
desires.
3,000 gold. 3,000 gold and a military alliance and a lighthouse chance. Oh, it's just silly.
As the change. Oh, yes. There is no scheming like that of the architect's
How can we get
servants.
2 more confederation points this turn?
Good.
We can't. We can do this, and then if we threaten them, they should give us the confederation, but then we go unreliable. Yeah, we're going to be able to confederate them next turn 100%. The only bad thing is, well, there are 2 things that are kind of scuffed that we're confederating them now. One thing is this, the soul grinder of Tzeentch, which we want to get, is going to get destroyed right now. So we're not going to be able to get it. The other thing is, if we get this character before we get tier 3 and then upgrade our own settlement to get the character, we don't get an extra unit. We don't get extra capacity, because you do get extra in a way if you fill out your capacity. We get 2 of the exalted heroes. We get 2 of them, and then we confederate and we get a third. If we confederate before we do that, then we get just the 2. We get this one and whoever we recruit. Oh yeah, this is. This is for enemy armies. Enemy army on land. Yeah, so we're not enemies yet.
Agent of change. As the raven bids. Meet your fate.
Soul Grinder is mediocre either way. Yeah, but this is Tzeentch Soul Grinder. Dude has range, wink wink.
For the danger.
Yeah, this is not the mediocre one.
Tzeentch's name.
The time is not right.
Okay, well, we're in it now. Too late to go back. Too late. Go. Borrow time. Yeah. Time borrowed.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, are we going to be able to sec and then go after these guys? Yeah, we're going to want to sec and then run towards them. Oh, just walk normally.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, and we also want to try to stop the movement of Kairos. It doesn't go back too much, too far. Yeah, let's do that. Enchanted item, strength. Sure, done.
No.
Yeah, we need some Kairos magic over here. In either case, we are going to fight their main army. If we can't reach it, they're going to be able to reach us. So yeah, we'll get that going either way.
I see the
Even if we don't wanna. So
Cultist of Tzeentch. The cult is
yeah,
ready.
these guys are a couple of levels away, by the way, from getting the War Shrine. He's going to get it fairly soon, and the War Shrine is going to give us 30% more magic intensity. That's also something to look forward to. Start, yeah, get in the corner.
We are many.
We have moved.
Yeah, and there are so many items that we need to find, like Helm of Discord is a big item to find. What's reinforcing here? Yeah, it's a joke. Okay, that's fine. We have healing.
The Raven God's will. On the way.
Let's go after the Shaman. It's a Shaman.
The schemer calls. The Lord of the Sky arises.
Gotta check it. No. Shellfish. Yeah, it's just for him. I'm sorry, Redknapp had to do it. Okay, go back, go back.
Many eyes shall see.
What are we doing?
My master bids rule.
My wings spread.
Yeah, keep doing damage. I think the Burning Head might be a little bit more ineffective. Oh yeah, sorry, I was saying we do need to find a good deal of items that are going to make us much stronger. Like the Forbidden Rod, we don't desperately need the Forbidden Rod, but we need the Forbidden Rod. It's going to help us quite a bit. Not desperately, but not desperately. Do this. Let's overcast. If we overcast, it's just going to demolish everything, right? Okay. Cool. Weakness to fire, weakness to everything.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
Yeah, we combo womboed all the spells there. No chill.
The deceiver's servant.
Keep, yeah. Keep fighting.
Your will.
Yeah, do you know what we need to do? We need to wipe out this little army here. If we don't wipe it out, it's going to be in the way later. So yeah, let's make sure we do that.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Okay, there was a unit over here somewhere. We're gonna find it, or they're gonna find us. Yeah. All good.
Made it so.
We need these units to get brought closer to the middle of the map, so we can chase them longer. And you know what else? It's going to be nice if we get engineer's knapsack as well.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Yeah, I would really like a engineer's knapsack here. Yeah, we have any engineers in the chat? Where the knapsack at? No, that's going to the friendly fire. Don't do it. It's a trap.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Tzeentch. Cultists. Yeah. You can take care of this guy. So buff. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's with the range and stuff? Affect silencing makes one. I don't know. Seems fishy. Something is going on there. And I do not approve of that message. Wait. We can heal the flamethrower a little bit. Wait. Actually, yeah, let the flamer guy kill him. Yeah, give him the experience. We don't really need the experience on the characters. Hold on, you're an engineer, hands off your knapsack? Nah. I'm equal opportunity looter. We're getting it. If it's getting the playthrough improved, we're getting it. Hey Panametas, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry if I'm a little bit late. So we need to sec, and then we need to catch before we move out too far away. No! He moved away. Yeah, good news, we were not going to get him either way, even if we caught him perfectly. He was... this was an awkward angle. The wings or something were getting in the way. I have no idea. We just couldn't do a clean catch.
Of the Destiny Scroll. May it is spring I'd get out of here if I...
I was promised ancient cities. For Zenith.
Okay, guys, answer me. How brave are we on a scale from 1 to 10? How brave? Good news, very good news is all of these units have crap armor. They don't have armor, so that means we're going to be pretty 7. We're brave 7. 12. Depending on the scales, those are very interesting numbers. If we're getting a scale from 0 to 100, not really, but if it's 0 to 10, oh boy, we're pretty brave. Yeah, I don't know, man. This can be a game-ending bamboozlement. What I'm thinking, we have two options. We can be pretty safe, get this guy ambush stance. We can even march this guy out for the perfect bait, and that's going to be pretty much done. Or we can move even more. We can take the settlement and move forward here, and then we'll have a lot more movement for next turn. Please note you didn't know which number was for bravery. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, what is going to be more exciting? I think it's going to be more exciting if we take the settlement and stand in front, and then it's going to be all or nothing. We either stomp them or they stomp us, which can also be, I think, fun. Yeah, do we do that?
I have scried all of time.
I really think we can take them on with Kairos.
Eternal scribe.
Let's try it. We're going to just occupy, then go in front.
Witnessed eternity.
This would have been so much nicer if our dude got. Oh my god, this guy is 2 levels from the War Shrine. This guy is 7th of a level from getting extra stats on the map. Unlucky. What do we want here? Missile resistance. Yeah, we'll take the missile resistance. That's fine. RORs. Yeah, if these units don't help us win the fight, these units are not going to help either. We also want to share the experience here. Yeah, never mind. Let's just get this guy. Level 1 character. I originally wanted to send this guy to explore, but I guess he's not gonna explore. Level 1 character, if he dies, he dies. If he doesn't die, he's going to get a ton of experience. It's going to be pretty great. Yeah, we can also go towards this settlement, capture it, and this distance and this distance. seem pretty different. We can also get character here. We could have gotten a character when we owned the settlement in a little bit.
Experience the
-1. Wait,
eldritch enigma that is a horror of horrors.
how can we make this happen this turn? 1.3. Oh, I know. If we declare wars on somebody and they get dragged in the wars, then we can get a little bit of
Anganidar.
I think.
Zalax. Lukiko Goritaxur.
Okay, 70. 1.3. More wars, bigger wars. Reichland. Yeah, but we need more money for that war. Yeah, let's try to confederate here, and then we'll go try to deal with whatchamacallit. Yeah, good thing we declared war on everybody already, so it's nice. Melvin. Freaking Melvin.
Muyagzu Kasaf. Gauzi Quifzai.
300. 240. 250. 255.
Do you feel the warm impermanence of reality as we do?
Oh, what I did there was stupid. Yeah, that's not the way to do it.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, yeah, one more war that actually moved the needle. We can declare war on these guys.
Approach, but please do not linger. Your presence offends me.
Wait, are we gonna get in trouble if we declare war on you?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Your presence is not appreciated, so I cannot do this.
Supreme. There is
Oh
no
my god, too
scheming
easy.
like that of the architect's
Yeah,
servants
yoink.
of clay. Marvelous. Magical.
Yeah, the problem is
Exalted hero of Tzeentch.
upkeep. Upkeep is the problem. Yeah, so these armies are just not going to arrive here in time to do anything important. Yeah, we can send them in the other direction.
Patience. We have all the time.
Yeah, and you're not getting there in time. So yeah, dismiss.
It's your fate. Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, that was pretty good actually. I think, right?
A precious reward.
Medium. That's a-okay.
You die today.
2000 gold. Thanks to the characters. Icon of sorcery, power, affects all. Okay. Yeah, actually useful. I think I need to read it again, but it seems
All
pretty
schemes
useful.
require patience.
In the changer's
Wait,
name.
is it also a combo item? Top of change, Tzeentch corruption. Yeah,
Sorcerer, Lord
we
of
do like corruption. Yeah, now Oxiotl. Oxiotl is definitely going to declare war on us.
Ridiculous.
And if this army comes at us and we can kill it, that's just going to be good for us. Iron skin. Reflexes. Honestly, kind of tempting. Yeah, I want both of them. So, what are we getting here? We can get flamers of Tzeentch. These are not the exalted ones. Yeah, maybe. These guys are going to do more damage than the exalted flamer, right? They just have to. Hey Dale, did I start again? Yeah, unfortunately, I caused myself to have PC issues yesterday, and I lost the save. Totally my fault, but I lost it. So yeah, we had to reset. This is sorry. This is not a reset. This is a start over because of the save situation.
Fate's favor. For the Weaver.
Okay, yeah, now let's see what we can do, and we're going to end the turn. We have 0 growth here because we just took over the settlement, the province. Yeah, remove, get more money. Oh no, wait. This is more important. So do this. Can we get more wins here? No. Yeah. These poor dudes, they're just not having a good time with Winds of Magic. And we have to even keep them in encampment. It's just bad. Anyways, the second playthrough is always better. Yeah, like the first playthrough, I don't mind saying I had no idea what I was doing. I have such a bit insanely better understanding of Tzeentch currently.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, and Kairos is just so much better right now. We're building him as pure map grab. I don't know how else to explain to call this. He's just a map grabber. Wherever we send him, he should be able to just open the map for us. Yeah, Oxyotl. Oh wow. We can get Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch. We can get a proper melee army going here. Yeah, Kronos. Is this guy just a normal everyday? Yeah, just a normal. Oh no, he's not normal. He has
Marvelous,
no,
magical.
not even greater arcane. Never mind. Sorry guys. Talking to myself. You're playing Norska for the first time as Wolfric. Yeah. Did you see, by the way, Dale, the trick that you can use to confederate the first faction? If you go into ambush stance turn 1 instead of fighting the enemy, it's a pretty easy thing to do, and it's so good. I think at this point that should be like stock. I don't know. CA should give a hint that you can do that for Wolfric.
For the Weaver. Sworn to the Architect. Advance through trickery.
Okay, yeah, we're healthy enough here as is. We can get another lord. Do we get a one of these guys? Let's get the cunning one. Yeah, just in case something difficult pops up here, we'll be able to reinforce. I don't trust the rebellions. All hail the mammoth. Yeah, man. Mammoths have been going rampant.
Through Tzeentch's will.
Pretty fun.
For the great conspirator. To aid the cause of chaos.
Yeah, they're evolving even, the motorized guy. Got a second research hub. Do we want to delete some of these buildings? Let's delete this so we can get more income. Wait, we can get Flamers of Tzeentch. Are they 2-turn recruitment? Oh my god, they're one. Yeah, are these guys going to carry us in the fight against Oxyotl?
Supreme sorcery.
Yeah, having never played with them before, I'm going to just say I'm going to expect that they will carry us.
My iridescence and tremble. Summon them.
Okay, let's do this. Get 2 Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch, and then we'll get the other guy afterwards. Okay, open eyes. Yeah, just add a little bit more oomph.
For the great game.
Servants of the Windlord.
And then yeah, not sure about this one. We're tanking our income too much. This army, yeah, it's a bit stuck.
I serve the Windlord.
Open your soul
0.
to me.
Yeah.
Herald of change.
You bought Norska in case the next DLC has Norska. Yeah, smart. You saw it from Mercy? Yeah, I saw it from Mercy as well. Yeah, it seemed too much fun not to do it.
For the changer.
Okay, well, we're safe from Oxiotl. This is a tier 1 settlement. Yeah, they're not going to give us a lot of money. Also, we do want to kill Oxiotl, so that's going to be fine.
Lord Conjurer.
This guy has too much winds of magic to get dismissed, I think. Or does he?
It's me!
Nah, we're getting him dismissed. Yeah, that was 700 gold. I also wanna dismiss these guys. Maybe
Master, here!
Changer is chosen.
we'll get a little bit of gold from the rebellion here at least.
In the changer's name.
Okay, and then one more quick pass. Okay, done. Yeah, upkeep is pretty. Oh, sorry, we're not done. We're not done at all. Yeah, okay, that would have been not nice if we actually ended the turn there.
Another skill.
Okay, what we need to happen here is we need these guys to get some good equipment and scroll of blessed. We can let go of the potions. Void armor causes terror. Yeah, why does it feel like we just got scammed? Because we did. You can get armor. And that was more of a self scam. It was still a scam. Now we've got all DLCs except Chaos Dwarfs and Ogre. Yeah, both of those are pretty decent.
Eternal Scryer.
Yeah, but that means you haven't played Chaos Dwarfs and Ogres, which currently are very good factions, and that means you have something to look forward to after you're done playing Norska. Okay, end the turn. Do not end the turn. End the turn.
I have scribed all of time.
Oof.
So blind.
Oxiotl declaring war on us. Oh, what a surprise. Yeah, this is a good opportunity to see what kind of an army he has. These guys are pretty decent in a brawl. A million kings. Yeah, we're going to set up an ambush for him. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, we'll figure it out. Go straight for this dude. Okay, so for every, so we need to do something like this, and then if we keep this guy next to this guy, we're getting Winds of Magic. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to count yourself if you are wearing it. So let's not do that. Well, Fudge. Yeah, I have to cut the stream shorter today. There were some things that I kind of did not do yesterday because I was too busy with trying to fix the PC. We'll do this fight early in the morning, and I'm also pretty exhausted at this point. Might do something stupid in the fight. Yeah, let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, let's go see what Tai is doing. Yeah, tomorrow morning we'll continue this. You know what? I'm even going to back up the save just in case. Yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. It's been such a good good day, been such a good stream. I appreciate the follows. Oh, we got more follows. Yorkie, Efia, thank you so much for the follows. Thanks so much for the likes on YouTube, everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.